Bet Online is the world's most trusted betting platform and your number one source for everything football. Bet Online has every stat, every matchup, and even live odds and spreads to bet on during games. Think you know your stuff? Get in on our $200,000 mega contest and pick 5 games against the spread every week for your chance at weekly prizes and a share of $200,000. When the game's over, head on over to our online casino and get in on a game of blackjack or poker, or unwind with over 150 slot games. Head to the website today to get in on the action. Bet Online. The game starts here.
Thank you for making Saints Central your black and gold home for the New Orleans Saints.
I'm a who that. I'm a who that. Long as I'm living, I'm a who that. Lose or winning, I'm a who that. Sports coma, yeah, this is where we do that. Where we do that, where we do that, where we do that, where we do that, where we do that. Boogie like Benson, I'm a who that. I'm a who that. Sports coma, this is where we do that. Where we do that. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Somebody please better help. Running this thing like Elf. I thank God every day I'm not a felt. Go to YouTube Live with Big Q and the guys. If you ain't ride or die, the bandwagon get flipped. Been marching in, that was way for the ring. I was yelling out your shame for the championship. Bucking on town, duck down. Falcons, pluck, get shut down. Panthers ain't much touchdown. The vision really belong to us now. So much hate on the Saints, you could probably tell. Ever since Bounty Gate hit the NFL, when things seem fishy and you probably smell the crooked referees on Roger Goodell. Yeah, probably like this and I'm a who that. Every day I'm living, I'm a who that. Lose or winning, I'm a who that. This is sports coma, this is where we do that. Where we do that at. Where we do that at. Where we do that, where we do that, where we do that at. Boogie like this and I'm a who that. This is sports coma, this is where we do that.
You're listening to the Sports Coma with Big Q and the guys on the PRO Media Network.
His contract for next year and beyond.
Did that expedite the Devonte Adams to the New York Jets conversation, you think?
I don't think it expedited. I think it, if anything,
cooled it off,
slowed it a little bit. Because here's the deal.
Devonte said, I'm not going over there.
No. Look, in the end, ultimately, I still think Devonte wants to go play for the Jets or the Saints. And I think ultimately, in the end, the Raiders figure out a way to work it out with the Jets or the Saints. It's been those two teams. I think it will consistently be those two teams. That doesn't preclude a team like the Bills or the Steelers or the Ravens from monitoring the situation just to see what else could happen. But you're going to need Devonte Adams' cooperation if you're trading a second-round pick to that. Most of all are Aaron Rodgers and Derek Carr.
All right, shout out to the fam, man. Appreciate y'all being in this live, man. Much love to the fam. Appreciate y'all, man. Had some technical difficulties, but we up in this thing. Shout out to the great Saint Think Tank. It's game time, man. Big ups to the fam. Much love, man. In this one, before we get going in the broadcast, man, the Saints. Of course, they had a few things to talk about, fam, as we'll get it going. So big ups to the man. Appreciate y'all for being in the stream. Appreciate y'all, man, as well. Please do me a service, hit the like button. We up in this thing. Saints alert, this happened. Saints did sign guard Kyle Hergel to the active roster and from the practice squad and place center guard Shane Lemieux on the IR. Elevated safety Jonathan Abram and linebacker Isaiah Stallbird to the active roster, and then downgraded the game status of running back Kendre Miller, returned to practice hamstring from doubtful to out. We knew this was going to happen. I talked about this being that Kendre Miller really didn't know a lot of the offense. The Saints would do better by using some of their players like Jordan Mims and get those guys involved in the offense early and often as much as possible. Would be the best result for a guy like Clint Kubiak to think about doing. And of course, let's kind of move on to the potential starting lineups that we're going to be looking at. Derek Carr, of course, Alvin Kamara, banged up, but still good to go. Chris Olave, Rashid Shaheed, Cedric Wilson, tight end Foster Monroe, Taysom's out, Jawan Johnson, Dalen Hawker, Adam Prentice. Those guys should see some action. Tali Fuaga is there as well. Lucas Patrick, Connor McGovern, and Landon Young are inside. So based on the information we got, we're looking at a possible Lucas Patrick, Connor McGovern, and Landon Young interior line against Chris Jones and company. Trevor Penning is the outside tackle with Tali on the other side. Defensive is obviously Chase Young with Carl Granderson. They mix Cam in there. Shepard and Saunders inside. Brian Bursey. Christian Boyd is out. So, you're looking at seeing guys like John Ridgway get involved here. More Cam inside. Pete Werner's out. So we'll see Demario Davis with Willie Gay out as well. So it'll be Demario along with DeMarco Jackson in a mixture of him and Anthony Orji. They'll be there as well. The cornerback situation is Marshawn Lattimore, Paulson Adebo, and Alante Taylor corners. Safeties, Will Harris and Tyrann Mathieu on the inside. Of course, Blake Rupe, Matt Hayball is our specialist on the special team side of things. And then, of course, we go over to the Kansas City side of things. Hold on, that's the wrong one. To the Kansas City side of things, man. Arrowhead State, Pat Mahomes boys, Kareem Hunt, is there, Xavier Worthy, Justin Watson, Juju Smith-Schuster, Travis Kelce is there. And then, of course, you look at Wenya, Morris, Tooney, Humphrey, Smith, and Taylor are the offensive line. And then, of course, you take a look at the defense there as well. And they have a pretty decent defense as well, as we about to get to the kickoff and the matchup, as the Kansas City Chiefs are getting ready to kick the ball off to the Saints, and it's away, and the Saints are wearing their black helmets, wearing those black helmets that they love so much. They'll be there. So anyway, we open up the broadcast here. Saints watch party is Derek Carr and them in the white tops, white bottoms with the gold and black stripe there. Black Saints helmet is what the Saints are rocking there. So that'll be fun to see if the Saints can pull some of this magic and do something. So the Saints get the ball first against Chris Jones and company as they looking. So the Saints totally new inside line that has a task with a tough job of doing something with Chris Jones and company. All right, so the Saints audible out. They're going 4 wide receivers, 2 to the left and right. Carr in the shotgun there. There's a snap. Carr looking, fires to the right, and finds Jawan Johnson for a gain of about 7 yards off to the right side. Good pickup and start by the black and gold. So they're showing the guys that out. We already talked about the guys that are out already with Willie Gay, Taysom Hill, Pete Werner, Cesar Ruiz, and Shane Lemieux, who just can't say that guy can't stay healthy. But those are a lot of players out. So the Saints have a lot of guys out here, man, but it'll be something. All right, so Carr back under center, 2 to the right. Man in motion from right to left is Jawan Johnson. Turn, and there's a handoff to Kamara to the left side, powers forward, and gets right to the first down line, and we'll see what it is. Look like he might be short of it. So
Kamara, Olave, like we said, Rashid Shaheed, Juwan Johnson, Foster Moreau is what they're showing on the starting lineup graphic as they panned on. Fuaga Sel-Deveri is in Patrick, Landon Young, and Trevor Penning. So they got Lucas Patrick listed as center with Landon Young and Nick Sel-Deveri. And it's not really Nick Sel-Deveri, it's Landon Young. So that graphic is wrong. But Patrick as center is correct. Saints have 3 to the right side. They toss it to that right side. Nothing's shaking. Alvin Kamara reverses field, and then Carr throws a block. Kamara gets the first down and falls forward to about the 49-yard line. So a busted play. Alvin Kamara turns it, reverses field, and finds a way to pick up the first down. And this time he gets close to the middle of the field. So a busted play running to that side, and he just reverses field. Carr throws a little block, and he was able to do something. So Carr, I don't know what kind of block that was, but it was good enough to spring Alvin Kamara to get near the first line, the midfield line. So close. But anyway, 1st and 10, Saints as a handoff to the left side. As Jamal Williams powers forwards and falls for 9 yards off to the left side. They're getting Jamal Williams going early. That's what I'm talking about. Mix your running backs. Hit them with speed and power. Clint Kubiak might be learning the lesson here. They pick up 9 yards. It's 2nd and 1 with the Saints. So Kamara's off. Remember, he's busted up. He got these rib issues. You got to use your other guys, man. You got to use the other guy. They're showing the graphic where the Saints run the ball 55% of the time, which is most in the NFL, and that's what we need to do. 2nd and 1. There's Carr. Pressure coming, fires the ball. It's Chris Olave to the left side. He picks up about 4 yards and the first down as the Saints get into Kansas City territory. Saints starting off pretty swift right now. I like this energy. I like the vibe that's going on right now. 1st and 10, black and gold. They're at the 39-yard line of the Kansas City Chiefs, and the Saints are going to set up play. You got 2 wide receivers to the right, 2 to the left. Kamara in the backfield. Carr is under center. Sends a man into motion. He goes to the left side of the tackle. Pressure's coming, and Carr just throws the ball, just throws it up for an interception. What the hell was that? What was Carr doing? He just threw the ball up for nothing. The guy is returning it. There was no whistle blown on the play, and this player goes all the way in for a touchdown. There was nothing, no play. What was that? Why did you do that? What was that? What was Carr doing? A little pressure, and he just throws the ball into coverage. So we're going to see what they got going on here, because we're going to see what's going on. Some confusion is headed here. So they give it the first down there, but Derek Carr just threw the ball in the coverage, just threw it up there. And the defensive back, credit or not, he came down with the interception. That's a pick. And he's ruled down right there. They're saying that he was touched down where the play was, because the Saints player did touch him. So the interception there, why in the hell did Derek Carr just throw that damn ball up like that? He got a little pressure in his face, and he just threw the ball away. Threw it up. Just threw it. Why would you do that? Why would you throw the ball like that? That was dumb, and it wasn't even close to. That was stupid, man. The dude, a little pressure, and he just threw the ball up for an interception. That made no sense. So the Chief, just like that, Derek Carr throws an interception. Just dumb. And now the Chiefs get the ball at the Saints' 21-yard line. It's a handoff to the running back, and Kareem Hunt's a gain of 2 or 3 yards. What's stupid? What a dumb play that was. That was stupid, man. That was dumb. That was a stupid ass play by Derek Carr. A little pressure in his face, and he just throws up a gimme ball like that. You can't do that dumbness, man. What a dumb play. All right, so here we go. We're going to see what's going on now with the Chiefs. They give the Chiefs a turnover here. So the defense is going to have to do something about it. Mahomes boys in the shotgun, 2 wide receivers to the left and the right of the formation. There's the snap. Mahomes looked left, and he got an opening, and he's just going to run and pick up the first down plus a couple of yards. They lost containment, and Mahomes boys just took off and picked up 11 yards. That's not what you want to do, Saints. It's about containment. You can't let him leak out. They put a big ass hole there, and all he did was just kind of run. And I don't know what Anthony Audrey was doing, but he just shook Anthony Audrey and just kind of scrambled and picked up the first down plus a couple. The Saints make it hard on themselves when they threw dumb plays like that. That made no sense for you to throw the ball up like that. Mahomes turns, handoff to the running back to the left, breaks a tackle and falls forward for about a gain of 3 or 4 yards on the play. It's the Kansas City Chiefs trying to get the running game going and get to the play action. Really crazy. Stupid plays, a dumb play early on by Derek Carr. Made no sense to do that. I'm harping on it because that's stupid, man. That's going to come back to hurt. All right. So anyway, we'll see what the defense can do. Can we neutralize it? We'll see what the defense can do. My homeboys in the shotgun, 2 to the left and right, running back to his left in the shotgun. He's going to motion the guy into motion, then hands the ball off to Hunt. Hunt powers forward for about another gain of 3 or 4 yards. He'll be 2-3 yards shy of the first down. Third down and maybe 3. 3rd and 3. We'll see what it looks like. Kareem Hunt. So Kareem Hunt's back. And we know because Pacheco is out, so they kind of throwing Kareem Hunt in there along with Samaj Perine, Connor. Those guys are who they're going to mix up today for the running attack to kind of give some balance for Kansas City. Shotgun Mahomes, 3 to the left side of the formation. Saints come with the pressure. Mahomes steps up, and he finds Kels, who gets the first down plus a yard. So just like that, Pat Mahomes boys, it just makes it look all too easy. He always keeps his eyes on the swivel. Saints drop it to pressure. He just scoops up and just finds Kels just like that. And Kelsey's right there, and he finds it and puts it right to him. And it's an easy first down for KC. All right, so they're at their own 45-yard line in the shotgun. 3 wide receivers to the right side, 1 to the left. Pat and Mahomes in the shotgun. He has time, finds a wide open Kels running down the field, chopped down around there on the Saints 35-yard line by Tyrann Mathieu. Kels running wide open down the field. Picks up a big chunk of yards, stopped at the Saints 35-yard line. Saints playing zone, and Kels got in the hole in the zone and made a play. And Saints and the Chiefs doing a good job of buying my homeboys some time there, and he found his big target, who Kelsey. 1st and 10 now. Chiefs moving the ball pretty good there to the Saints 34. 2 to the left, 2 to the right. Man motioning around is Kareem Hunt. And my homeboys just finds Kels again, and he gets about 7 yards the easy way. What are the Saints doing, man? All he's doing is just finding wherever Kelsey is and firing it to him. I mean, how you going to let the best tight end in the business just catch 3 straight passes? That's 3 straight catches by Kelsey. You just going to let him catch the ball? We're going to put a man on him or not? We're going to do something? My homeboy is under center now. Kels goes in motion from left to right. And there is a handoff to the running back. He finds a room and gets to the 20-yard line before he's stopped by number 5, Will Harris. Kansas City got the Saints scrambling, man, defensively. And maybe we hope that the Saints defense could at least stop Kansas City and maybe force them to kick a field goal off the stupid-ass Derek Carr turnover. But we'll see what's going on now, man. 8 plays, 58 yards, 429 and counting down. Mahomes gets to the pocket, man. The Chiefs marching. 7:23 on the clock. Man in motion. Mahomes under center. Play action to the left. He scrambles right, throws back across to his tight end, who gets all the way down to the Saints 5-yard line. And they go to Gray, the tight end. So Mahomes just using his tight ends to go down. And he's wide open. He blocked and showed himself and was able to get downfield. So yeah, the Mahomes boys firing to his tight ends. It was Kelsey, and then Gray said, "Hey, let me get on in on it." Shotgun here, 3 to the left, 1 right, running back next to Mahomes in the shotgun. Man in motion is great. A tight end from right to left. It's a handoff to Hunt. Hunt gets stopped and pushed in. It's a touchdown just like that. Dumbass Carr turnover. The Chiefs turn it into points. The Chiefs are on the board 6-0. That was a masterful drive by Pat Mahomes boys. And they're trying to take a look at it. And that's a touchdown. No part of the man, even none of his knees, nothing. He stayed rigid. And the offense was smart enough to know, hey, man, let's get behind him and push him. And that's exactly what they did. Taylor and those guys said, let's get behind and push him on in there. Let's help him out. 10 plays, 78 yards, 525 is what they took to score. Chiefs on the board, 6-0. Extra point by Harrison Buttiger, and he hits it 7-0. Saints trail off the stupid turnover. So let's see. We got plenty of time left in the game. Let's see if the Saints can turn this around, man, and get back on the plus side of things. Kareem Hunt gets in the end zone. 7-0 Chiefs. Let's see what the Saints can do. Boy, I tell you, man. Jeez Louise. Big ups to the fam. Appreciate y'all for being in the stream, man. Much love to you guys. Please do me a service. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. We up in this thing. Much love to the fam, man. Man, we got plenty of time. Let's see if we can rebound. We need to rebound and get this on the plus side. We don't need any stupidity like this. No more turnovers and stupid turnovers like that. That is awful to do that. And it didn't make any sense. And it speaks to the shaky nature of Derek Carr. He just threw the damn thing up there like that. That was a stupid play. And the defense, we'll see if the defense can crystallize going forward, because I didn't like the offense up until that point. The offense was flowing pretty well until he did a low IQ play, because they were moving the ball pretty decently till he did the low IQ play. And then on the opposite side, the Kansas City Chiefs get the ball at their own 20 and march the length of the field, 78 yards in 5 minutes and 25 seconds, and score that touchdown. They meticulously chopped the Saints up like bologna. They chopped them up like deli meat, man. They got to do better than that. We got to do better than that. Thank you, Kevin. He says, win or lose, Q, break down all 22. We're going to do that anyway, brother. Thank you for that, man.
Thank you. You're too kind.
Appreciate you, bro. Yeah, that was just low IQ at the highest levels. We have to rebound from that. I don't know which defense is going to play today, but the offense definitely is going to need to score some points. And they were moving the ball really well until he just did that. There's no rhyme or reason for why he did that, because it wasn't even close. I don't get it at all. Just dumb. All right, Hemisphere says, you see the difference with a winning team. They make you pay for turning the ball over. The Saints have shown they can't do that. The Saints going to lose game big. I'm not going to say that right now, bro, because let's see how they respond to that. But I did not like the fact that the defense allowed KC to walk the ball. They just used Kelsey. There was three straight, wasn't it? 3 straight catches to Kels, easy catches. And then he go to Gray to get it set up for the run. So I'm like, when we know what Willie Gay, see, Andy Reid, this is intelligent football. They know the Saints is soft in terms of the linebackers, because the Demario Davis, as good as he is, he's old. He can't move laterally like he used to do. So there's an issue there. So here's the Kansas City Chiefs kicking off to the Saints from right to left, and the ball's in the end zone to be returned. It'll be a touchback there. Saints get it at the 30-yard line. 6:34 on the clock as it stands, man. We got to do a better job of getting this together, man. We got to do better. We've got to do better, family. We got to do better here. We know we're missing Pete Werner. We're missing a few people, but the Saints got to do a better job. We've seen Anthony Orgies in there as opposed to DeMarco Jackson, which is a good, he's a young linebacker, but the Saints got to do a better job next time. Saints back out there at the 30-yard line, Carr under center. Turns, hands the ball to the left. Alvin Kamara trying to get around the corner. He makes a guy, misses a tackle, and picks up about 3 yards on a tough run by AK-41. Let's see if Clint Kubiak on the first drive had the vibe going. The Saints were making the correct plays. It was Derek Carr that flopped that up. That was his dumb ass doing that. So let's see if he can fix it this time around. 6:11 on the clock. All right, let's see what they can do here. All right, so let's see. Come on now. Let's pan out so we can get a ground view. There we go. All right, Carr under center sends Olave in motion from right to left. Kamara's back there by himself. Chiefs showing blitz. He goes back opposite way. They're trying to run the play action. Carr stands, throws another shot downfield, and it's overthrown. He was trying to find Mason Tipton and overthrew him. Derek Carr had Mason Tipton, had his guy beat, and overthrew him. Are we going to have a problem tonight, Derek? Are we going to have a problem tonight, Derek Carr? It's too early in the game for you to be looking rattled, man. And he had a shot at Mason Tipton. Mason Tipton had the guy beat, and Carr just overthrew him. Overthrew him badly. Why did he not throw? This guy, is he shook already? This dude shook already. That was an easy throw for a gunner. Shotgun Saints, 3 to the right, 1 left. Carr in the shotgun with Kamara next to him. There's a quick toss to Mason Tipton. He gets about 3 or 4 yards, and it'll bring up a 4th down. So it was a play short of the 1st down. And there we go, just like that. This guy shook already, man. He shook already. How did he miss that throw? He shook already, man. And then this play was a give-up play. The guy just made the easy open field tackle. Saints fourth and 5 now. So they sent out the punt unit. So just like that, Derek Carr throws an interception, the first drive, and overthrows an easy throw to Mason Tipton. Something that's so easy, he overthrew him poorly. Is he shook already? He looks shook already. We just started the game, bro. How does he look like that? Here's the snap for the punt, and the punt's away. And it'll be fair caught. No, didn't the guy say fair catch? Didn't he fair catch the ball? Oh, he just did this. No, obviously he didn't. Okay. I thought he fair caught it, but no, he just did a different gesture with his hands. So it's not good. So the Chiefs get the ball back, man. 5:45 on the clock, just like that, man. Just like that. Carr shook as hell already, man. Where's my Mob Deep music at? Oh, come on. Where my Mob Deep music at, man? Hold on, man. Hold on, man. What's going on here, man? What's wrong with this dude, man? What's wrong with him? Already a dumb interception, then an easy throw that any deep, strong arm quarterback can make. He terribly overthrew the man. I don't like this, man. I don't like how Carr looks early on. He looks shook early on. He looks shook right now, fam. I don't like this, man. You know? I don't like it, fam. I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't like it. I really don't like what's going on here. I don't like this at all. You know, hold on here. Is this what's going on with Derek Carr? Is this what's going on with Derek Carr? We got to play this for him. Is this what's going on? Is Derek Carr shook when y'all? What's going on here, man? What's happening here? I'm going to have to keep that music on tap, man. What's going on here? Derek Carr. Derek Carr. He shook one. He looks shook to me, man. I don't know what's going on here, man. Why does he look like this? So we just got going, man. Oh my God. Is he shook? Is it Taylor doing it to him? Is Taylor casting spells? Taylor Swift doing this to Derek Carr? Is he nervous playing in front of Taylor Swift? Is that what's going on here? I don't know what's happening here with our Saints, man. Carr looks terrible. Okay, from their own 23-yard line, Mahomes under center, play action to the left, goes back, throws the ball away, and nothing's popping on the play. 2nd and 10, Mahomes throws it away. Yeah, she cursed him. Yeah, I see something is going wrong here. What's happening here? Man. What is going on here with Derek Carr? What's going on here? All right. Here we go. 2nd and 10 after that. Mahomes in the shotgun, running back to his right. 2 wide receivers, a right, 1 left. Handoff to the running back, backfield. Saints get him for a gain of maybe 2 or 3 yards on the play. It's Demario Davis on the stop. So right now, let's see if the defense can crystallize and at least force the Kansas City Chiefs to punt. We can't allow them to score another touchdown. Because that would bore the crowd to get into it. And really, Carr is crumbling right now. I don't know what's going on with him. Somebody, Clint Kubiak, Dennis Allen, y'all going to have to talk to him and get him to settle down, bro, because I don't know what's going on. That was an easy throw to Mason Tipton. He blew it. Shotgun for Mahomes, 3 to the right, running back to his right, and the shotgun to the left is the tight end. That's a false start. Should be against them early on, and it is. The flag's out. The right tackle jumped early. Yes, it is. So good call by the referees. They get them there on the false start by the tackle number 74. All right, so that's a good one there. All right, yeah, he jumped big time early. Yeah, so there you go. That'll work for us. So that backs him up a little bit, makes it a little bit more difficult. Now it's 3rd and 12 now. They said this guy has more penalties than anybody. That word. Let's get about 3-4 more of them. Help us out. 3 wide receivers to the right, 1 to the left, running back to Mahomes to the left in the shotgun. Saints got the pressure coming. Mahomes scrambling around, and he makes a throw, and it's incomplete. Just threw it away, and Mahomes boys did it. So the Saints do a good job there of forcing Mahomes into an incompletion. That's a positive. He was trying to find Kels, and he just made a bad throw. Kels was wide open. It's just Pat Mahomes boys just made a terrible throw to him. He seen him late and then try to throw back towards him, falling down, and he was about 3 or 4 yards shy of him. He seen him late. That's what it was. He seen him late and then tried to contort his body to throw inside, and he couldn't do it. All right, so here go the punt situation, 4th and 12. Punter's out. Matt Araiza is out. Let's see if the Saints can get a block punt on this one. That would be nice, right? Let's call for a block punt. All right, ball is away. Almost blocked. Almost blocked. Boy, I got to say that again. All right, there's the fielding by Rashid from the 25, 30, 35, and chopped down at the 36. Flags down right away. He breaks the tackle, gets pushed out of bounds right around the same amount, about 36-yard line. There's a flag out on the play. Let's see if it backs the Saints up. Let's see what the call is by the refs. Let's see if this, man, I just want to see the Saints do a better job, man. Those 2 drives were awful, man. Well, it was mostly Carr. It was all Carr. So it's a holding against the Saints. So that'll back the Saints up on a return, man. So 3:28 on the clock. Saints looking lackluster. It's really the fact that they're doing it to themselves is just bad, dumb football being played offensively by the Saints. In particular, it's Derek Carr. I'm just going to keep that shook one music on tap right now, man, just in case, because it's too early in the game for him to be looking all rattly and shaky like that. You know, that's not what we want to see. All right, fam, if y'all see these spammers in here, y'all can feel free to take shots at them at leisure. They're made for that. All right. They're made for that. If you see the spammers and my family members that have their power tools, please feel free to use your power tools at those spammers. That's what they're made for. And trust me, it won't hurt them. They're bots anyway. All right, so big ups, fam. Appreciate y'all for being in the stream. Please feel free to hit the like button, man. 500 plus in the building. Monday Night Football, Saints, Chiefs, 7-0 Chiefs right now, man. Listen. Man, what the hell going on? Brother Prime says, an 11-year vet, really? 7-11. He says, IT. What is that? I can't tell what that is. Allen's a loser. Okay, I understand that part. All right, thank you, brother. Appreciate it.
Thank you. Fuck too kind.
Thank you, bro. Appreciate you, brother Prime. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here, man. This just doesn't make sense to me. To see this level of play, and it's really it's him. It's just this is an all screw up performance by Carr, but it's plenty of time. Let's hope the man turns it around, man. Let's hope, because we don't need no implosion like this right now. You know, you hear me? We don't need no more of this. We don't need this stuff going on. Shout out to the fam, man. Good to see y'all in the building. All right, Ramon, what's popping, man? GM Kev's in this thing. Big ups to you, Javier. I see you, fam. Uncle Paulie, what's up, Uncle Paulie? Bishop, shout out to you. What's up, Sandra? Shout out to Sandra, man. Big ups to Sandra. Big ups to the rest of the fam here. I see you, Barbara. Shout out to Barbara. All right, Dr. Gray, how you doing, sir? So we're going to win meaningless games at the end of the season. I don't know, Dr. Gray. You're going to have to give the recipe. You got to give the examination for the Saints yourself, my friend, because listen, man, I don't like what I'm seeing from Derek Carr. The defense did a much better job on the second offensive series. Now it's up to the Saints. This is the 3rd time the offense has been out there. Dallin Hawker is out there now. So let's see what happens. There's Carr. It's a flag down on the play, and that's most certainly going to be a false start against the Saints. It is. It's against Tali Fuaga. We can't have that going on. We got to do better. Tali Fuaga gets the false start penalty off the bat. That's not good. That backs the Saints up 1st and 15. We can't have that. All right, we cannot have that. We got to play cleaner. You can't give these guys an opportunity to get going. We can't do it. Carr, all right, under center, man in motion from left to right is Jawan Johnson. And there's the handoff. Kamara to the right side gets held up at the line of scrimmage and pushed forward for a gain of maybe 3 yards. A few players with him, I think. That's Pennell and others, as Spags is defense is saying, man, we got to do this. Yeah, and the thing is, too, the Saints had the recipe on the first 2 series, offensively speaking. This is an all Derek Carr, nothing burger performance. That's all on Derek Carr. So far, he has to do better job at the quarterback position. The dumb interception and the poor pass. Carr under center, 2 to the right, 2 to the left. Alvin Kamara in the backfield by himself. There's pressure right away. Carr scrambles to the right, fires the ball, and it's caught. I don't even know if he got his foot in. Rashid, the ball was thrown poorly. Rashid Shaheed couldn't get his feet in. Derek Carr, I don't know what's going on, man. He scrambled to the right and threw the ball to Rashid Shaheed, but the ball was thrown poorly. Well, Rashid Shaheed couldn't get his feet in. So it's now 3rd and it's 3 for 6 now, and he is just shaky as all outdoors. And now with 3rd and 13, he got to throw it for the first down. Saints 3 to the right, 3 to the left, 1 to the right. Pressure. Carr is going to take a shot downfield, and it's almost intercepted. He got tripped up. Saints want to pass interference. Rashid Shaheed saying the guy did it, and it was a pass interference. Referee said no. Y'all feet got tripped up on the play, and no sir. So it was damn. He ran into the back of one of the defenders, and the guy was looking. And I don't know. I would have to say this was a good call, good no call by the referees, because the guy was looking back at the time at the ball. So Saints 3 offensive series into nothing. They don't have anything going right now. There's the punt by Matt Hayball. Hopefully they can botch the punt. Nope. From the 27, shaking and baking, gets to the 40 before he's tackled by 2 Saints. So he gets to the 41-yard line before DeMarco Jackson and Isaiah Foskey bring him down. So it's going to be good position where Pat Mahomes comes out at the 40-yard line. The Saints 3 offensive series, nothing. Trash, garbage is what's happening right now. We got to clean it up. Plenty of time left. Molly Mall says Carr is shook, and the Chiefs defense knows it. He is shook. I seen it right out the bat. After that interception, when he threw that ball up there, I was like, man, what's going on? Then he had the shot to find Mason Tipton. Mason Tipton had the guy beat. All he had to do was put it on him, and he threw it out of bounds. If you go back and look at the replay, the ball was thrown so poorly, he didn't have a shot at it. He had the guy to just put it on him. He threw it out of bounds. Like, Carr shook. If you look at his eyes, and that's the thing about his eyes, he's not one of those quarterbacks that you can see ice, that he got ice water in his veins, where you can look at his face and he got a stoic look like, I'm good, I got it. I'm all right. I'm good. No, you can see all of it in his face. You can see it all up in his eyes. Thank you. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate this, man.
Thank you. Fuck too kind.
Man, I just don't know. I don't know, fam. I don't know what to say about this, and we just gonna have to figure it out, to be honest with you, because there's still a lot of time left. But you can't play these games with Kansas City. You got to score when you have an opportunity. You got to do what you got to do. The defense stopped Kansas City on the second drive. The Saints can't even get down the field. They even get a field goal attempt. Carr took another shot down the field, and it was. I agree that the referees, the guy was looking back for the ball. So it is what it is. Brother Prom says Carr is 3 for 13 versus KC. 3 and 13 versus KC. Blame Jameis, fire Dennis Allen. Thank you, Prom.
Thank you. Fuck too kind.
This is a national game. We're getting a good look at the Saints against a team. And listen, if they start playing right and get up off the schneid, Carr, we can have an opportunity to kind of have a little, to get a win here. Right now, it's just 7-0. The Saints had 3 offensive series that didn't end up anywhere. We got a lot of time left in the game. Let's hope that they turn this around and stabilize them some kind of way. I don't know what they got to do. They got to you know what they got to do? They got to take the ball out of his goddamn hands. That's what they got to do by running it. They're going to have to do something, man, because he shook. He shook bad. All right, here we go from their own 40-yard line. Mahomes under center. He got 3 to the left. Running back, it's a toss to the left side. Let's see if the Saints get it. Nope, he gets to and picks up about 7 yards on the play. Pick up toward the left side is Kansas City running the ball. Kareem Hunt right now, 7 carries for 33 yards right now, fam. Kareem Hunt running the ball pretty good. And like I said, imagine if these people had Pacheco here. Imagine if they had that guy. Mahomes 4 for 6 for 46 right now. He's under center. You got 3 guys to the left there. 1 to the right. Mahomes staring left the whole time. Pressure coming and he throws to the left. First down easily to the other tight end. Just like that, DeMarco Jackson pushes them out of bounds. It's just too easy looking, man. It all looks so easy and effortlessly for Mahomes. And they took a shot at Mahomes. That could have been a flag because he was hit late on the play. But they didn't call it. Good thing, too. Somebody got him late, so the Saints popped him late. 131. It looks all effortlessly and easy for Kansas City's offense right now. I ain't going to lie to you. Man in motion from left to right. Mahomes in the shotgun. Is running back behind him. And there's the handoff to the running back. Goes center. Bowling ball all the way down. Picks up the majority of the yardage. And he's about 2 yards shy of the first down for the little running back. Is that Connor? Yeah, that little guy can run, man. And got good vision. He cut it back inside the whole way and kept his hands, both arms on the ball the whole way and powered his way. Got majority of it. So it'd be about 1 yard or 2 shy of the first down. 2nd and 2 now. Mahomes in the shotgun, 3 to the right. Running back to that side. It's a quick throw down to Kelsey. He breaks through, picks up the first down, plus about 3 extra yards. It's all so easy for the Chiefs. It's so easy. They're getting in and out of these sets. It looks so easy, man. It is all so easy. All so easy, man. It looks so effortlessly for the Kansas City Chiefs offense. No, let's see if the Saints can slow them down. 15 seconds remaining in the first quarter. Mahomes under center. Saints showing blitz. Look like Mahomes, he might let the clock run out here. We'll see. Nope, he's going to run a play. It's a handoff to the right side. And that guy is going to pick up, gets almost all of it. He gets thrown out of bounds, and it's like a gain of about 7, maybe 6 or 7 yards. It'd be 3 shy of the first down. And they end the first quarter on a high note as they are marching. Kansas City up 7-0. As they panic, Derek Carr shaking his head, looks shook as hell. Prime time. Expose all of your flaws to the world. We'll see, man. We got 3 quarters of football to get this together, man. This game's not over. It's just 7-0. Anything can happen in the second half. An interception could be thrown by Pat Mahomes, boys, a fumble. Anything could happen, man. It's 3 quarters of football remaining in this game. We have to see what happens, man. That guy got to get his stuff together. All right. Big ups to the fam. All right. What's up, fam? Jarrell says, Q, you mean to tell me that we can play without Hill? The coaching is horrible. I can't. Bro, listen. I don't know if I could put all of this on Clint Kubiak because, truthfully, the first 2 series of the game actually looked good. The first offensive series looked really good until Carr pulls up and just throws the ball up in the air. That didn't make any. That was stupid. That was all on him, okay? That was on Carr. And then the next series was actually a pretty decent series where they had an opportunity to make a big, deep play downfield. All Carr had to do was do his best throw, which was to connect with Mason Tipton, who had the DB beat. toward the right sideline, and he throws the ball out of bounds. Now, the third series didn't really look like all that, but the first two series had potential, especially the first one. Clint Kubiak can't make Derek Carr make the completion. He can't do it. He has failed miserably in the first quarter. It was awful. He shook like hell. And the only way around it is he got to get his stuff together. He make way too much money to be to look this shitty early on. Pardon my French. All right, so I'm listening just to let y'all know. I'm gonna keep my shook ones music on tap. I'm gonna keep it on tap because I know what I see. I know when I see some bitch shook. I know when I see somebody shook. I know when I see somebody shook. I'm gonna just be straight up and down with you. I know when I see a shook son of a bitch. I see some shookiness going on here. All right, so here we go. The Kansas City Chiefs with the ball at their own 33-yard line, or actually at the Saints 33-yard line. And there's the defense coming. Oh, they missed the sack on him. He makes the throw, and he picks up to the 15 down to about the 11-yard line. He missed on the damn sack. The Saints had the sack, and the guy missed him on the sack. How did he miss the sack? He was back there on the blitz. He had the sack. How the hell did that's Demario Davis. Demario Davis had the sack and missed him. How did you miss him, bro? And then he makes the completion, keeps his eyes downfield, makes the completion to Hunt, and Hunt gets down deep into their territory. They had the sack. He missed it. Shotgun for Mahomes. Man in motion. Right to left. Two to that left side. Then he goes back where he comes from. It's a toss to the running back, the wide receiver, and Demario Davis do get him, but he picks up about 4 or 5 yards on the play right there. So that was kind of easy to see that they sent him in motion the first time. Then they reversed the motion right, before the snap. He gets there and it's just a quick toss, a throw to him, a gain of 5. So it'd be 5 yards, 2nd and 5 on the play. So it's still a very positive play that they utilize, but any smart defense seen that coming. Mahomes in the shotgun, 2 to the left, 2 to the right. Kels goes in motion. Watch Kels on the left side, and the pressure coming. Mahomes going to scramble a bit. There's a flag down, ball in end zone, touchdown. But there's a flag down on the play that's coming back as he did find Gray, the tight end. It's going to be some holding, and the ref caught it. Number 74, the most penalized man on the Chief uniform, is done it again. Because he's holding. And then put his dumb ass hands up like, I ain't do nothing. Don't do that, stupid. That was Andy Reid saying, well, put your hands down. Why you do? That's an obvious sign of guilt. You held him, then did this. Don't do that. Just stand up there. Stupid. Thank you. All right. Shout out to Taylor for helping us out there. 2nd and 15, shotgun. 2 to the left and right of the formation. There's the snap. Mahomes looking center, looking left. Defense chases him out, throws the ball, and it's caught by Kels, and he gets back to right around the 8-yard line on the play. Cam Jordan was chasing Mahomes boys, and Mahomes boys does what he does best, scramble while keeping his eyes downfield to make a play. He always looking to make a throw, and that's what he does. He finds Kels there and picks up a lot of that yardage back. And he's wide open. I don't know what the Saints zoning it out, man. And Kels just finding the holes. Shotgun for the Chiefs. 2 to the left, 2 to the right. Man in motion, number 1. Saints coming with the pressure. Mahomes has time. Mahomes looking, pressure coming, stands up in the pocket, twists, turns, loose, rolls, and throws it out the back of the end zone incomplete. That was a lot of motion by Mahomes, man. He stopped, he went, he turned, he spinned in the circle and just threw it out the back of the end zone. Yeah, he did a lot of moving in there. He moving around. Stop, turn in the circle and just throw it. And see, he turned in the circle and he had the guy right there. He just threw it to the left of him. He had a guy right in front of him. He just threw it to the left. All right, 4th and 5 now. After that, the Saints stop him. It's a 26-yard field goal, and the Chiefs get it It's now 10-0. Buttiger. So the Chiefs 10-0 right now, 12:39 in the quarter on the play. And Mahomes is had a couple of plays he left on the field, to be honest with y'all. He really did. Mahomes left a couple of plays out there on the field. He had a couple of plays he left out there, man. He really did, man. Because him spinning in the circle, he had the guy in front of him. He just threw it to his left, too far out to the left. All right. So anyway, Chiefs up 10-0 right now, 12:39 in the second quarter. Still a lot of time for the Saints. They're not out of this. 10-0. Another score would make this a game again. All right. Big ups to the fam. Appreciate y'all. All right. Let me get some of the super chats here for the fam. Dr. Gray says, would Devonte Adams make a difference? He most certainly would, Dr. Gray. He most certainly would make a difference if he's healthy. He had a hamstring issue he's dealing with. They say he's supposed to be healthy this week and ready to return to action just in time to be traded. So we'll maintain and monitor that. But he definitely makes a difference to the Saints offense because it'll give the Saints another playmaking wide receiver. But it will really do any good if Derek Carr can't find him. So if you got a shook-ass quarterback, I don't think I don't think a shook-ass quarterback's going to do anything for us, Dr. Gray. Thank you for the super chat.
Thank you. Fuck too kind.
All right. Appreciate you, my friend. Pay AK says, Q, how about them Pelicans? Yes. Yeah, we're gonna totally, watching what we watch. Yeah, how about them Pelicans? Yes, indeed, they won tonight. Thank you for that.
Thank you. Fuck too kind.
Oh man, shout out to you, man. Yeah, how about them Pelicans? Yes. Hell, we got to get a win when we can around this joint, man. The way these guys be performing, man. All right, so shout out to you. Mark says it's time to break out the voodoo doll, fellas. Crack under pressure. Carr has got to put the panic pipe down. Come on, man. That's right, bro. You got to do it. Let me see if I got that Boosie on tap, man, for y'all. Is Boosie? What you say?
Now, dog. Come on, man.
Even Boosie mad about what he said. He mad, man. You seen Boosie face, man? Boosie was upset, man. We upset. We don't like this. Saints got to turn it around, man. All right. So here we go. The Chiefs kicking it off to the Saints from right to left, going into the end zone. No, it's coming out. It's received by Jamal Williams on the left side there. He gets all the way down to the 26-yard line before he's chopped down. So the Saints will pick up from their own 26. And they're saying Kels has some type of shoulder issue. Anthony Orji stuck him on that shoulder, so he got a stinger there. So we'll see if he continues to play. I think Kels going to still play. He got 5 catches for 45 yards, man, in the game. He's going to go for 10. All right, Saints pick up man in motion from right to left is Rashid Shaheed. It's a handoff to I can't think that's Jamal Williams. He gets right to the line of scrimmage. It's either Kamara or Jamal Williams. I can't tell who it was. I'm thinking it was Jamal. Whoever it was, not much happened on that play. They ran into a brick wall, so it'd be second down and probably 10 if they got anything. It was a yard. It wasn't much. No push that time. All right. So, yeah, it ain't a gain. They said second and 10. He didn't get anything. All right, Kamara's there to the left of Carr in the shotgun. He got to do something, man. All right. He snaps. There's a snap in the shotgun. Looks right. Fires to the left side. Juwan Johnson is there. Gets wrestled and pushed out of bounds for a gain of maybe 5 yards on the play. Bring up maybe 3rd and 5 or 3rd and 6. Depends on where they spot the ball for the Saints. Carr went through his progressions that time. Carr credit him on that time. He went through his progressions. He went right, then center, then turned left and fired Juwan Johnson. So credit Carr on his going through his progressions. I got to give him credit every time he go through his progressions because we know sometimes he glitches out and gets stuck on one side of the field. A gain of 4 to Juwan Johnson to the left side on the previous play. Carr's in the shotgun, 3 to the right, man in motion from right to left is Alvin Kamara. 2 to the left now. There's the snap. Carr looking, got time, finals. AK-41, who gets down to the 40-yard line, picks up the first down, +4. AK-41. Pay the man. 11:06 on the clock. So Alvin Kamara's right there, and Derek Carr just fires it right to him, and it was just easy money on that play. And he had time. Credit the Saints offensive line, man. The Saints offensive line is buying time for Derek Carr to make these decisions. Carr's under center now with Kamara in the backfield, 2 to the right, 2 to the left. Carr gets up. It's an audible. Let's see what they're going to audible to now. Let's see what happens. There's a play handoff to Alvin to the left side, and they're right on him. It's not going to be very much at all. Maybe a gain of 1 yard, maybe 2. Now nothing shaking on the left side that time. So we'll see. They're going to his offensive coordinators, Greg Olson, Mike Lombardi, Pete Carmichael, Clint Kubiak. And he's saying that's the 4 coordinators that he's had. Yeah. So hopefully Clint Kubiak can be the best of the bunch because Carmichael was not good. Shotgun Carr, 2nd and 9, a gain of 1. Lifts his foot. There's the snap, looking right, staying right, firing right, and he finds Rashid Shaheed in chief territory down to the 44-yard line. Good throw by Carr. Finds Rashid Shaheed. They're in chief territory now. Got both hands on the side of his helmet, trying to figure out what the play call is from Clint Kubiak on the sideline. Saints having the same mojo they did in the first drive. This is exhibiting before the stupidness in Carr, looking like he's getting command of the huddle again. Okay, look like he's kind of settling down now. Let's see if he can turn this into something. We know at least they can get a field goal. All right, Carr under center sends the man in motion. Rashid Shaheed from right to left. It's a handoff to AK-41 to the right side, and he gets stopped. It's going to be a gain of 1 yard. Chiefs all over that thing. 2nd and probably 9 on the play. Saints trying to get the running attack going here. You know, is it possible we can use some of the fullback here? Can we use a fullback to help Alvin Kamara out? You know, can we use a little fullback work here? Where's the misdirection here? I don't see any misdirection. None of that's going on here. Where is that at? Do you feel like you don't have time to do it? What's going on? We don't see that chic offense. There's the snap and the shotgun. Carr has time, takes a shot downfield. It's wide open, Rashid Shaheed, and he finally gets on the map. The Saints get the touchdown to Rashid Shaheed, black and gold on the board. Finally, that's what we're talking about, Derek Carr touchdown.
Yeah. Boogie like Vincent, I'm a who that. I'm a who that. Long as I'm living, I'm a who that. Lose or winning, I'm a who that. Sports coma, yeah, this is where we do that. Where we do that, 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 Boogie like Vincent, I'm a who that. I'm a who that. Sports coma, this is where we do that. Where we do that. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Somebody please better help. Running this thing like Elf. Thank God every day I'm not a Falcon. Go to YouTube live with Big Q and the guys. If you ain't ride or die, the bandwagon get flipped. Been marching in, that was way for the ring. I was yelling out your chain for the championship. Bucking on town, duck down. Falcons, pluck, get shut down. Panthers ain't much touchdown. The vision really belong to us now. So much hate on the Saints, you could probably tell. Ever since Bounty Gate hit the NFL, when things seem fishy, then you probably smell the crooked referees on Roger Goodell. Yeah, probably like this, and I'm a who that. Every day I'm living, I'm a who that. Lose or winning, I'm a who that. It's the sports coma, this is where we do that. Where we do that, where we do that, where we do that, where we do that, where we do that. Boogie like this, and I'm a who that. It's the sports coma, this is where we do that.
You're listening to the Sports Coma with Big Q and the guys on the PRO Media Network.
Hey, shout out to the fam, man. Derek Carr finally got on the board. That offense had the same vibe and energy as the first series prior to the interception when Carr threw that ball. They had the same synergy. Now, if, like I said, that turnover that he had, that interception was converted to a touchdown. So off his interception, they got 7. Now, the defense appears, family. Shout out to you, Mr. Mel. Good to see you out there. It appears just to let you know, fam, it appears the defense is kind of getting ground here, slowing them down. Now, the thing is, that was a good touchdown there. Usually when that happens, that stretches out the defense. That stretches them out, which means the Saints might get a little bit more room to be able to activate the running attack. But Carr, like that first period, was shaky as hell. So hopefully he got all of the butterflies out or whatever it is. Man, we got to keep this going. So right now the Saints get back into this thing. It's 10-7. And that, listen, they can move the football. The first, like I said, it was an all bungling affair by Derek Carr. That first series, the second series, he missed on Mason Tipton. But we need to get better at running the ball too, because the Saints are not running the ball as well as we would like to see. So we need our offensive line. They are buying them time to stand back there and throw. But we need our offensive line to start handling the business with the run. We need to get the running ball with Derek Carr as well. So he kind of redeemed himself from his interception, sort of. So now let's see if he can carry it a day. We can play with these Chiefs. We can play against these guys, man. We can play against these Chiefs. All right, there's the kick. He bungles it at the 5-yard line, picks it up. The Saints get to him around the 19-yard line. So hopefully, why did he he bungled it, then picked it up? But there was a lot of space and opportunity between him and the nearest Saints tackler. So hopefully this touchdown, he's showing they're replaying the touchdown with Rashid Shaheed in the slot there. Well, not the slot. He's lined up off the tackle. And Derek Carr sees it right away. He just has to throw it right down the center of the seam. And Rashid Shaheed got it. It's the same play we toast him with all the time. Maybe that'll give us a little room to operate. Mahomes from their own 20 hands the ball off to Clint to Hunt from the left side. He gets bowled over by Demario Davis, but not before picking up 4 yards on the drive right there. So we need the defense to have another stop here. Our defense needs to stop these guys. Rashid Shaheed is turning into big stuff here for the black and gold. He's a dynamic wide receiver. Chris Olave and him are terrific. And like I said, we got to get these guys involved, man. We got to get other guys involved to get the pressure off them. But we can play against these Chiefs without the mistakes. They got a guy down, number 64, an offensive lineman is down on the ground here, and we'll see what they got to do here. The guys on the ground, they'll probably go into commercial break here. We can play against these Chiefs, man. We can play against these guys. All right, big ups to the fam. Appreciate y'all for being in the building. Let's hear what the fam got to say. How y'all during the day, man? How y'all doing tonight? How y'all feeling? Y'all feeling all right? Dana says a turnover would turn this game around. Thank you. What's up, T-Mama? Shout out to T-Mama and Dana. Big ups to the Queens. All right, Tamer says need another stop NTD for him to redeem himself. Okay, there you go, brother. That's right. Well, he had the interception that went for, they converted the touchdown off of that. Then he threw a touchdown. So that's kind of a 1-for-1, right? But then again, he had the flub on the second offensive series where he overthrew a wide open Mason Tipton. Because Mason Tipton had that guy beat. All he had to do was put it on him. The Saints were being deep in their territory. So I guess he got to get that one too. Still a lot of time. Still a lot of time in the game, fam. A lot of time. So the Saints hit on that deep play. Listen, that's a psychological punch in many regards when you hit on that deep play. When you get that explosive play right there, that kind of gets those guys saying, hey, man, we might have to stay on back here some kind of way. We can't have that guy taking the top off. So that might buy the Saints a little room. We need our offensive line to kind of step up and handle the business, man, for real. All right, Mark says, yo, Q, you right. They should have activated the fullback and get him involved with helping to open up a void for the back. I know that's what I've been saying. It's like I'm looking at the Saints offense, outside the big play, right? Outside the big play. But what I'm noticing is I don't see any of the stuff that we've seen in weeks 1 and 2, almost like that's been just disregarded. Now, he could open that up later on in the game, right? But the stuff that fools the defense, the little sneakiness that we see, the double motioning and all that pre-snap double motion, we're not seeing a lot of that. So is he kind of drying it up right there so they can hit him with it later? We'll just have to see. It's a lot of time left in the game. All right. But yeah, I would definitely like to see the more of the fullback. All right, what's up, Morgan? Shout out to you. Yeah, no slave mentality says get a fumble or a pick. All right, here we go. Back to the game. At the 24-yard line, Mahomes in the shotgun. There's a snap. All right, Saints coming with the pressure, trying to chase Mahomes boys, and he smartly just throws it out the right sideline. So the Saints doing a wonderful job upfield. Anytime you see Mahomes throwing the ball away, he don't see nothing upfield. So credit the Saints secondary and the coverage of the wide receivers out there for what they did. So shout out to him on that. The Saints secondary and the coverage unit not giving Pat Mahomes boys anything to look at. Defense chased him out of the pocket. He threw the ball away. 3rd and 6, shotgun. Let's see if they can do it again. 2 to the right, 1 left. Actually, 3 to the right if you had Kelsey who's sitting off tackle. Mahomes in the shotgun with his running back. He motions to number 84. Look out for number 84. Saints coming with pressure. Can they get to Mahomes? No, he scrambles away, runs, and Mahomes is going to pick up the first down. And +1, they lose containment. They had the coverage, but lost the containment on the play. And Mahomes scrambles and pick up an easy first down just like that. That's a gut punch, man. You had the great coverage right there. Number 1 was running and actually was wide open, but Mahomes flushes out, runs, and picks up the first down to the left side there. So I don't know if he was looking for number 1. If he was looking at him, he'd have had him because the guy was running around there wide open. 1st and 10, Mahomes the easy way from their own 31-yard line. He's in a shotgun again, motions and number 1 in motion from right to left and goes to the tight end, and he fights for about 8 yards on the play. Is that Kels? No, that's number 9 on the pickup there. So there you go. Man, what can I tell y'all, man? Kansas City got a lot of good stuff going on, man, to be honest with you. They hitting the Saints with some stuff. And, you know, our defense is not doing a good enough job of getting pressure on Mahomes. Like if you get pressure, they flush them out of the pocket, but consistently. 2nd and 2 now off the last pickup, man in motion from left to right, Mahomes in the shotgun. He remotions his back to the opposite side that he came in, and there's an easy throw to number 1, picks up the first down and gets to the 50, 45, runs out at the 44-yard line. This is looking real too easy. That was Xavier Worthy, the speedster. And, man, let me tell you something, man. They're doing a splendid job of just running, and Mahomes just dropped it in the breadbasket to Xavier Worthy. And he just runs up to the Saints for getting the Saints. It's just easy. It's just all looks so easy. It all looks so easy, man. And then we got number 5 down out there. That's Will Harris. Will Harris is down on the ground. And I don't know what's going on with him, but he laid out like he laid out on the floor, on the field out there, but he's on the sideline. I want to see. He's on Chiefs sideline laid out. Yeah, he's on the Chiefs sideline laid out flat. So I don't know what's going on here. And they got the doctors are coming out looking at him, see what's going on. Trying to figure out what's going on. I don't know what's going on. I didn't see, there was no hit on the play, so I don't know what happened with Will Harris. I guess they'll tell us. All right, Ashley. Hey, Ashley. She says she thanks for becoming a member. Thank you, Ashley. Appreciate you. Appreciate you so much. Thank you.
Thank you. Get fucked too kind.
Thank you, Ashley Sanchez, for becoming a member of the channel. Welcome to the great Saint Think Tank and the mighty Who Dat Nation. We up in this thing. Appreciate y'all. Also, please do me a service, everybody listening. Hit the like button for your boy, man. We're having a good discussion here. We're having a little fun. Man, I ain't got nothing to drink over here. It's like the damn Sahara over here. All this with nothing to drink. Good Lord. All right, so big ups to y'all, man. Appreciate y'all being in the stream. What's up, Gundam? All right, Sandra says, where is our secondary? What's up, Sandra? Shout out to you. All right, Notorious says, man, crayon eating defense. Damn. Dre says, Malamar, y'all ain't the only one because we don't either, bro. Okay, y'all talking this. All right, Dwayne says, we need an elite pass rusher. Man, you know what? I don't know what's going on here, man. I don't know what's going on. They're showing a commercial with Devonte Adams eating that Taco Bell. Maybe that's why y'all messed up. You got to stop eating that bullshit, bro. I don't think that tighten your hamstrings, but that tear your gut up. I'll tell you one thing. All right. So anyway, man, yeah, Will Harris. Yeah. Yeah, what do y'all think so far, man? We're gonna see what happens with the defense, man. We really need them to make a stop right here, kind of force the Kansas City Chiefs to kick a field goal. Black Cricket says it's like we're playing a team that won the last Super Bowl. Dr. Gray says this is the champs. Harris got his ankles broke. Was that what it was? I didn't see anything. Did he break his ankles? Hold on, they about to show us. He pulled a hamstring is what he did. He pulled it. Looked like he pulled something. Yeah, that's a hammy there. He looked like he got a hamstring pull, but he's off to the side. He looking all right. The guy he ran into act like he was like, well, whatever. He was looking like, how you help the goddamn man? He out of sideline, you bastard. Y'all seen that? Put one in the chat if you seen that the guy he kind of bumped into, and the guy looking to the right like he don't notice the whole person leaning on him. And he didn't even help the man. That bastard. Y'all seen that? That just made me, pardon me, y'all. That made me mad right quick. That made me mad right still. I got on my mad game right quick. All right, 2nd and 7 for them right now. Let's see what they got going on. They motioning Kelsey to the left side, 3 to the left, 1 right, and Mahomes scrambles to the left side, throws and finds an easy pitch and catch to Travis Kelce for a first down. Boy, they are effortlessly moving the ball. This is like watching a college team against a high school team. Like, I mean, what is Orgy doing, dude? Why would he break off coverage like that? Just stay. What do you think? The guy's moving. You see Mahomes scrambling to the side. You know he's going to try to throw the ball. Come on, Rook. Get it together. All right. Oh, it's second year. I think he's second year. All right. Let's see what happens in Mahomes boys. The offense looks really easy. They toss it. They kind of reverse play. It's a fumble ball down Xavier. Worthy jumps on. There's a botch play. And Steele tried to get the ball. He lost it, but Alontae Taylor astutely is back there to touch him down. That's going to be a nice loss for the Chiefs on that play. Getting a little too cute, and Alontae Taylor knocks the ball loose, and Xavier Worthy did get it. But credit to Alontae Taylor. Yeah, Alontae pops the ball out. Credit to Alontae Taylor because he got in on that DB blitz and caused some problems. It's 2nd and 24 now. 5 wide receivers out for the Chiefs trying to get some of that yardage back. The Saints right there, another breakdown play. And lets Mahomes, he gets crushed by Alontae on the play. There's a flag down. It's going to be holding against the Kansas City Chiefs. It got to be. It got to be against the Kansas City Chiefs, man. Let's see what the ref says. Saints had them. Let's see. Holding against the Chiefs. That's right. They're going to back them up even further. So, yes, this is helping. This is helping. Trey Smith this time got caught on the hold. He's shaking his head like, I ain't do nothing. You did something. The referee seen you. Oh, yeah, dude. Hell yeah. You grabbed him. Yeah, you grabbed him. And Mahomes shouldn't take shots like that. Alontae kind of pulled up on him. He didn't want to hurt him. I would have blew him up. I would have took care of all of our problems with one hit right there. All right, shotgun for them, and they're going to try to screen it out. And Juju Smith-Schuster turns and twists himself. He picks up a decent game before Jordan Howden kind of fell on him. So to bring up 3rd down, still long, though. Alontae had an open shot on Pat Mahomes boys and kind of pulled up a little bit on him. We would have took care of all the problems tonight with just right there. Everything would have been okay. You know, we'd have been all right for the night, you know. All right. So anyway, still a long time here for the Kansas City Chiefs. It's 3rd and 22. 2 to the left and 3 to the right of the formation. Mahomes in the shotgun. Looking right, throwing right is Kelce. And Kelce is running across. Oh, it's a toss to number 34, and he gets ripped out of bounds right at the. I can't believe that. It's not a first down, but they got 21 yards on that play. As Kelce caught it and tossed it backwards to his running back, who picked up almost all of it. So that gives him a good field goal attempt here. So that was a good play there, and They almost got all of the yards back, man. They playing with the Saints, man. The Kansas City Chiefs are playing with the Saints, and now they're going to try to go 4th and 1 with the Saints. And it's a timeout off top. It's going to be the Saints calling a timeout. Yes, it's the Saints. That's the ultimate form of disrespect. The Kansas City Chiefs are literally toying with the Saints. They're toying with the Saints right now, fam. They're toying with the Saints right now. It was 3rd and 22 yards. They threw it to Kels. Kels threw it back to the running back. He picks up 20 on the play. They pick up 21 yards, and then they send the offense back out to pick up the 1 yard. They playing with the Saints. They playing. It's crazy. It's crazy, man. They toying with the Saints, man. They toying. They playing games. All right, here we go. Let's see if the Saints can stop them, or it's just Mahomes trying to get the Saints to draw offside. Don't draw offside. There's a snap. It's a handoff, and the man falls forward. He gets the first damn down. They playing with the Saints, man. This is ridiculous, man. They had them 3rd and 22, and they let them people get all of that back, then get a 4th down conversion for Ada. That's unbelievable. The Kansas City Chiefs literally spotted the Saints 20-something yards, and on one play, the Saints defense let them get it all back, and now they got a new set. That is unbelievable. 2 to the left, 2 to the right, with Mahomes in the shotgun, is running back to his right side. It's a draw play to the running back in the backfield. Saints missed the blocks, missed the tackle. He still gets about 2 yards on the play. It should have been a loss, but instead he picks up 2 yards as the clock is getting closer to the 2-minute warning. That's going to be the last play of before the 2-minute warning stops the clock. 2nd and 8 with 2 minutes remaining as they go into commercial break. They're basically playing with the Saints, man. The Saints is a ball of yarn, and the Kansas City Chiefs are a kitten. And they basically just playing with the Saints, man. It's just what it is, man. Right now, they're just playing with the Saints. The Saints are a ball of yarn, and the Kansas City Chiefs are a kitten. And they just playing with the Saints. They're just playing with them. I mean, what could I tell y'all? They're just playing. They playing with the Saints. That don't make any kind of sense at all for it to be that damn far. They just playing. They're just playing, just running around, just knocking stuff around, just trying everything they can do. It's just doing all kind of stuff. I don't know what to say. It's just all kind of stuff going funny up. It's going crazy. I don't understand how in God's green earth that the Saints had a 3rd and 22. Them people got 21 yards off of a toss back play. Then the Chiefs go out there and then get 1 yard. And the Chiefs spotted them. The Chiefs spotted it, gave them the yardage. Oh man, what are we gonna do here? We gotta do better than this, man. These people playing games, man. It's just messing, just running, playing games on the Saints right now. They just the Saints are a ball of yarn, and it just whatever happens, it's just going all around. It's going crazy here. You're twisting and turning, getting tangled up. You know, everything going crazy. You don't know what's going on here. It's just what's happening here. What's happening? I don't know what's going on, peoples. Shout out to the fam. Appreciate y'all being in the building, man. Much love to y'all. Appreciate y'all. What do y'all think about all of this stuff going on? Talk to me, fam. It don't make any sense to me. Jamaica says, Q, we coming back in the second half. Yes, we are. We gonna go with it. Jamaica said we coming back. We coming back. I'm with you on that. Sucker Free says, man, 2nd and 34 G's. Yeah, and then they turn. That's unreal. When does that happen? How does that happen? That is unbelievable. How does that even happen? You know, and then they let them get the first down. I mean, crazy. Let's see if they can stop them with the 2-minute warning. Mahomes in the shotgun, wide receivers on both sides of the formation. Kels kind of moves closer to the tackle position right there. Mahomes gets Saints finally wrap Mahomes boys up. He goes down. It's Chase Young. Shout out to Chase Young.
It's good.
Shout out to Chase, man, with the sack. We finally get home. Chase Young finally gets home right there with Mahomes boys and twists and turns him up. He kind of went on the merry-go-round with him for a little bit before Granderson says, hey, man, listen, enough of this. It's time to get off the ride and plants him. So Chase Young gets his he had a half a sack. He has a sack and a half now. So shout out to Chase. Hopefully that's one of many tonight. 3rd and 14. May that open up the floodgates for the Saints sack unit. Let's make it pop. All right, let's keep it going, man. And why they showing Troy Aikman? That's got to be his pops, man. They got the same jawline. No, it ain't his pops. That's somebody else, man. I don't know. You might have to talk to your mama on that, Troy. I don't know. They got the same jaw skin. Something going on there. All right, shotgun from their own 25-yard line, from the Saints' 25-yard line. Mahomes, that's 3rd and 14. Saints got to stop him now. There's the snap. Mahomes looking left, and he throws it, checks it down to number 34, missed tackle, and the Saints finally gets him down, tackles him, and it'll be about 5 or 6 yards shy of the first down. So that's 4th down, and Dennis Allen kind of shaking his head like, man, thanks. Defense finally gets them off the field, so that's a plus. It'll force them to take a field goal. Maybe we can get a block. Maybe Buttergill will miss it. We'll see what happens here. We'll see. All right, we'll see. $1:34 remaining. 1:35 they put on the clock just now. That's remaining in the second. It's a sea of red and KC, man. They come out to support them championship Chiefs. So let's see what happens there. All right, fam. So the defense does a wonderful job. They finally stops them on that play. All right, shout out to Bullard Family Travel Vlog. He says, who was DC screaming? I told you to. I don't know who he was talking about. Thank you, brother.
Thank you. You're fuck too kind.
Yes, indeed, man. They were playing with us on that one. So let's hope that the Saints can get a block or something, man. Or you would be so lucky because this good dude's good and he kicks it right on through. And it's a 34-yard attempt, and the Chiefs go up 13-7. Listen, the Saints, with 1 minute and 32 seconds left, they don't have any more timeouts. But a 2-minute offense can get the Saints in possession. Maybe we can get upfield, get a field goal of our own. Remember, the Saints got the ball first in the game, so the Chiefs will get the ball at half. So we'll see what happens there. But this right now, the Saints defense, as crazy as it sounds, is keeping this game close. We just need the offense to get going. We need the Saints offense to put some more scores on the board. We ain't going to be able to beat the Kansas City Chiefs, unless we put touchdowns on the board, at least another 2 touchdowns on the board to make it respectable. So we'll see what the Saints can do. All right, Brother Prime says Lakefront Audubon Park ball in the 80s flashback. Thank you, bro.
Thank you. You're fuck too kind.
Thank you, bro. Appreciate the super chats, man. Much love. And for my mods, man, y'all feel free to take a shot at the spamming ass people, at these bots that's rolling out. Y'all kind of use your power tools. Oh my God, what just happened here? This Jamal Williams dumbly came out of the end zone. What's wrong with these guys? So 20 to the 21-yard line, dude. What's up, bro? Dude, just kneel in the end zone. That gets you to the 30. But he, for whatever reason, came out the end zone, got confused, and went to the 21-yard line. So, man, listen, man, we got to work it from there. So $1:32 on the clock. Let's see what we got going on, man. The Chiefs are definitely getting. They got a little interesting graphic they're showing, but they got a lot of stuff going on. Where they getting Kels involved, and that's just the thing. They're getting them involved. Shotgun Saints. There's a snap, Carr looking right, turn center, looks left, fires left toward the sideline, and it's caught, but he's out of bounds. No good. The ball thrown once again to Mason Tipton. They're trying to find Mason Tipton, who's a deep threat with 4.33 speed, but Derek Carr can't seem to throw the ball accurately. Another sideline throw. What's up with the sideline throws out of bounds when he's trying to throw to Mason Tipton? What's going on with this? Every time he throws to Mason Tipton is always to the sideline, like out of bounds. And then Keith Williams talks to him about, hey, man, this guy's inaccurate. You got to grow another couple of inches and you'll be able to catch the ball. Carr in the shotgun. Looks center, looks right, fires right. Check down. Juwan Johnson's tackled right away by a DB, gain of 3. And it'll bring up 3rd and 7, maybe 3rd and 8, depending on what's going on. $1:14, Saints should be in a 2-minute offense bag. Come on, man, let's get it going. It's a 2-minute offense. And the Chiefs burn it. Look like the Chiefs, but did the Chiefs burn the timeout? That really was on the Saints. Like Jamal Williams just literally need the ball at the 1-yard line, and the referees let him get away with it. Yeah, because that should have been like down. He downed it at the 1, so I am not going to get into it because it don't benefit me to talk about it. All right, snap, car, check down, blown up, end of the play. Nothing happening. The Chiefs found it out because it was trying to set up a screen with Alvin Kamara to the right side. Only problem is the rest of the team didn't know. Because Lucas Patrick got his big garbage ass out there too slow to set up the block, and Kamara was taken down right away. Because Lucas Patrick blew the block. The tape will tell all, man. He was late to the party and didn't set up the block of the player to set up the screen for Alvin Kamara to make a move. And 4th and 10 now, so the Saints will have to punt the ball. Boy, you want to talk about this offensive line, man. My goodness, man. These backup guys, they got to do the bare basic, right? Unbelievable. They're going to get a ball back to the Chiefs. It didn't do nothing. That last drive, fam, was 3 plays, 0 yards, 22 seconds. And the Chiefs have a timeout, and really that you putting your tired defense back on the field. We right before half. That's a lot of time before half, and the Chiefs has a timeout with it. That wasn't good, man. That wasn't good. There's a reception. I mean, the punt return, and he's getting chased. He gets to the 35-yard line, maybe the 36 of the Chiefs. So that's what they'll pick up at, and they'll go from that. So 58 seconds off the clock, so less than a minute remaining after the punt by Matt Hayball to McCole Hartman, who returned it about 36 yards to the 36 for 6 yards. So we'll see what happens here, man, as JT Gray pushes him out of bounds. So, man, we'll see what the Chiefs can do. Mahomes in the shotgun, 2 to the left, 2 to the right, running back next to Mahomes in the shotgun. Saints showing a blitz, all-out blitz. Can they get to him? There's the throw to the side. Mahomes felt a little pressure because he threw a bad ball to Xavier Worthy. That'll bring up 2nd and 10. I guess there's a little communication issue right there because he was saying he was supposed to, I guess, turn or maybe run a hitch route or something because the way he threw it. I don't know he expected him to come back to the ball. I don't know. On a comeback route or something. That's why he threw the ball there. But 2nd and 10, 53 seconds. Chiefs still have a timeout on the play. We'll see what they got going on. That was not a good series. That was probably the worst series of the game outside the interception. The Saints drove it. Mahomes in the shotgun, 3 wide receivers to the left, 1 right. Saints coming with an overload side. Mahomes has times and throws it to a wide open player, number 9, down into field goal territory. Just like that. 1 shot, one call. That's all on some Morris Bart type crap. Juju Smith-Schuster. Say that 3 times. He's wide ass open. And my homeboy seen him and just said, hey, bro, there you go. Make a play. And he gets all the way down into field goal territory on 1 big throw. Juju Smith-Schuster, y'all. So there it is. 45 seconds remaining on the clock because he did get out of bounds. Shotgun. Mahomes looking center, looking right, throwing back center, and right behind Xavier Worthy for an incomplete pass. A little inaccurate there by my homeboys. He kind of showing he's still looking a little rusty, man. He missing on a lot of plays that really could look a lot different because he really supposed to put that in front of him, man. He threw it behind him. Yeah, you could tell he's still a little rusty right now. He ain't in mid-season form yet. He getting there, though. All right, so 6 of 22 for my homeboys right now. Shotgun, once again, 3 to the left is running backs on the left-hand side, 1 to the right. Saints coming with some pressure. And there's a chase, my homeboys to the left. He punt fakes, get blown up on the play. And it's an incomplete throw. And it does stop the clock on the play. So 34 seconds remaining. 3rd and 3. They're trying to see if he made the catch. And that's a catch. And that's a catch. Juju, that's a catch by Juju. 3rd and 3 now. Shotgun Mahomes. 3 to the right, 2 left. Man in motion is Xavier Worthy. Watch Worthy in the slot. Quick throw underneath to Juju Smith-Schuster. Gets to the Saints 19-yard line after the catch. It's a first down plus 3 beyond to Juju. I got to applaud the Chiefs for getting their weapons involved. They threw at Kels. They're getting Juju involved. They're getting Xavier Worthy involved. And remember, these guys are dealing with a lot of issues with some of their best offensive people. But they got Kelsey involved. They're getting these other guys involved in the offense, man. And you got to applaud them for that. And the Saints scrambling defensively to try to make something happen. And it's just the defense, man. Just look. I don't know what Orgy was doing on that last play, trying to cover Kels, man. But it is what it is. 1st and 10 as the Chiefs keep it pushing. 27 seconds. They're out of timeouts. They are in field goal range, and they obviously trying to get a touchdown before halftime because they get the ball back at half. So we'll see what they do here. Shotgun Mahomes, 2 to the left, 2 to the right is running backs next to him. There's the snap. Saints coming with the pressure. Ball's thrown to Kels. Kels is going to get to the sideline, to the 10-yard line. It can't be this easy. It cannot be this easy for the Chiefs to just move the Saints around, and Kels just shook the absolute hell out of Lante Taylor and then shook him again to buy extra yards. They didn't even touch him. They didn't even touch the man. And we getting a Taylor Swift appearance. This is like the second one in the game. So I applaud ESPN for not, well, if Kels was cutting up, we'd be getting like 3 or 4 times. All right, shotgun Mahomes, 3 to the right, 2 left. They got 5 guys out there, wide receiver. They're trying to score on this one. There's a snap. No pressure from the Saints. And there's a throw, and Mahomes boys Stootley just throws it out of bounds. He didn't see anybody to bring up 3rd and 2. All right, this is the third look. All right, so 15 seconds remaining, 3rd and 2. The Saints defense can hope for a turnover or, just stop them. Don't let them get a touchdown. We can let them kick a field goal here, but we don't need them to go up here. They're trying to score a touchdown and get the ball back, go up again right quick. We can't do it. All right. Okay, this is enough. We done went to Taylor like 4 times in one play. Come on, man. Come on now. It's about the game now. Shotgun for the Chiefs. Mahomes boy scrambles out to his right. Saints coming with the pressure. Mahomes just throws it out the back of the end zone, and that will bring up 4th and 2, and they'll just send the field goal unit in to get the number. So Mahomes boys knowing they ain't gonna turn it over. Saints defense do a positive thing with 9 seconds remaining. They'll send Butker out there to try to kick a field goal there, and that's the best the Saints could hope for right there. Butker is 2 for 2 so far, and this is a chip shot for him, man. This is like easy money for Harrison Butker. So 28-yard attempt. Let's hope we can get a block or something. I know I said that a couple of times, but probably not going to happen. All right, so there it is, up and good, just like that. So the Chiefs, with 6 seconds remaining for the Saints, is 16-7 at halftime. 16-7 right now. So the game is still within reach for the black and gold. We gotta fix some stuff. There's some stuff we gotta look at, man. There's definitely some stuff we gotta look at, man, at halftime. Really, there is, man. My goodness. All right, shout out to the fam, man. Appreciate y'all for being in the stream. Once again, thank you, Ashley, for becoming a new member of the channel. Much love to Ashley. All right, Chris, what's happening, fam? Said this is just embarrassing. I wish I would buy any Saints merchandise this year. All right, appreciate you, Chris. Thank you, man.
Thank you. Fuck too kind.
Thank you, bro. Appreciate you there. And 6 seconds remaining on the clock before halftime, man. And listen, it is what it is as it stands right now. Listen, I'm just happy the lead ain't bigger than this. The defense has done a good job of forcing the Kansas City Chiefs to kick field goals as opposed to score touchdowns. The offense has to get going, fam. That's what this has to go as the Chiefs kicks off. It's going to be a return for Rashid Shaheed. He takes it out of the end zone, 10, 20, 25, 30, and out of bounds. And that'll be the end of the first half. As we get into halftime, he's forced out of bounds. So that will bring up halftime, Saints 16-7. So they're going to have to change up a few things here. The Saints got to clean this up. And they got to do a hell of a lot better than what the hell we seeing here. All right, so much love to y'all guys. Appreciate y'all for being in the stream here, man. It's halftime. We're going to go over the halftime numbers momentarily. This is really interesting, man, to say the least. The positive that I'm going to say here, fam, after a lackluster first half, the Saints hit on a deep touchdown. Carr missed on a couple of throws. He threw the interception. Right now, 16-7. Could be a lot bigger than this. The Chiefs do get the ball back at half, so we got to do a bet. We got to do another defensive effort to kind of get the ball out of their hands. But to me, the offense for the Kansas City Chiefs are moving the ball a little too easy, man. A little too easy. Really easy. What's up, Valika? Shout out to you. Good to see you. What's up, Brother Ro? All right. So, yeah, very interesting, man. Let me get a couple of comments before we do the halftime report. What's up with all these freaky bots in here, man? These damn bots spamming your chat, man. All right. So anyway, big ups to the fan. What y'all think, man, so far, man? What do y'all think going on? It's all some interesting comments. Swampland says Carr's trash. Still game still going on. All right. Kevin says Carr can't run the screen. He's supposed to look the defense off. He did, bro. But that screen play, if you look at it, Lucas Patrick was way late getting to the party. Lucas Patrick blocks that guy that springs Alvin Kamara. That simply just didn't happen. That didn't happen. I mean, seriously, that just didn't happen. The guy wasn't there on time to make the play. It didn't happen. It was, All right. What's up, Chantel? All right. Much love. What's up, Lo? Shout out to my brother Lo. He says, y'all trying to out the Chiefs. The Chiefs right now, fam, and they cheated y'all, Lo, by the way. That was some dirty referee play, but we don't really need dirty referee play to do what we do. The referees have actually been pretty righteous to us. It's just stupid, low IQ football play that we got to avoid in the second half. There's still a ton of time left in the game. Duke says Mahomes about to eat their lunch. That's too much time. Oh, he's saying prior to that. Defense did a good job of stopping them, man. Idre says, Big Lo, AK Love, what love, how you and Ronnie doing? Okay, shout out to Coach Ronnie and my dog, Lo. KB says, bump all the we don't need Adam stuff. Truth is, we've been in salary cap hell for years and blowing the draft picks anyway, like we've been doing. Don't let up on Raider players now when a real good one pop up. A lot of people starting to feel that way about the Saints getting into dangerous territory. I'm not really thinking that way. I'm thinking like it's the draft compensation is the number 2 pick. The Saints can't really afford the man, fam. That's what it comes down to. They can't afford the contract. It's this year's 13, whatever, and then 13 million, whatever. Next year balloons to double the payment. It goes from 13, whatever it is, to $35 million. And then the next year after that, it goes to $36 million. The Saints can't afford the man. They can't afford the man. They really can't. And they shouldn't. If they want to find another guy, find somebody else that's cheaper. That contract makes sense. But that don't matter. Common sense and can't afford anything. It's almost like Mickey Loomis works for the government. Is Mickey Loomis works for the government? Does Mickey work for the government, y'all? Good Lord, man. Because if that was indeed the case, because it is like it really don't matter, huh? That'll tear us up for the next 2 years, man. And God forbid if the guy get hurt. Oh my, could you imagine if the guy gets hurt, they call it, yeah, make the play, Q, and then they get him, and then the guy, listen, man, my goodness. Well, I'm with y'all, whatever y'all want to do. I haven't hit these super chats, man. All right, Chris says this is just embarrassing. I wish I thank you, Chris. I thank you. I got you on that one, bro. Thank you. Thank you for that, bro. Black Preacher Man says offense, the Saints offense wearing out Saints defense. Indeed, bro. Thank you for that. Appreciate it, man.
Thank you.
Yeah, this is crazy, man. Pay AK says, yes, pay AK indeed, bro. Says Q, this is why. Okay, why? Oh, what's happening, man? He said, I'm trying to get Kamara. Okay, I got you. All right, there you go.
Thank you.
And you get a hand clap for that, brother. Very unselfish thinking. That's a team player right there. The man changed his name to Pay AK to help him get paid. That's a selfish team, selfless team player right there, bro. Shout out to you, man. All right, let's hear some of these halftime stats. Shall we, family? See what it's checking like right now. First downs, 15-5 advantage Kansas City Chiefs with the first downs. The Saints are 2 of 5 on third down. Chiefs 3 for 8. Total plays. The Chiefs have doubled up the plays. They ran 44 plays, Saints 22. 277 total yards of offense so far by the Kansas City Chiefs versus, hold on, let me stop this, fam. All right, where is I? 277 total yards for the Chiefs versus 112 by the Saints. Drives, Saints 6-5. The Chiefs are averaging 6.3 yards per play versus the Saints 5.1. Passing yards, 210 yards passing for Mahomes boys versus 85 for Derek Carr. And then you look at the running attack. The Saints have 8 rush attempts for 27 yards. They're averaging 3.4 yards per rush. That is ghastly. Chiefs, 16 rushes for 67 yards, 4.2. So right now, 14 pass attempts against 8 rushing attempts. We're not even double digits at halftime with our rush attempts. It's ghastly. 8 rushing attempts for 27 yards, 3.4 yards per play. That is awful. Terrible. Penalties, 2 for 15 for the Saints, 3 for 25 for the Chiefs. 1 turnover, that was the interception by Derek Carr. And time of possession is just the Chiefs, 19-29 versus 10-31 by the Saints. And I'm just wishing I had Jaden Daniels as my quarterback. You know what, y'all? I wish Jaden Daniels was our quarterback. Y'all with me? Are y'all with me? I wish we had Jaden Daniels as our quarterback. I see the halftime. I seen the little statistics there. I was like, man, I wish Jaden Daniels was our quarterback, man. Man. Anyway, Carr 9 of 14 for 85 yards. He's averaging over 6 yards per attempt, 1 touchdown, 1 interception, a rating of 75 flat. Alvin Kamara, 6 rushes for 18 yards. That's 3 yards per rush. It ain't going to happen. But Jamal Williams has 2 for 9 for 4.5. Can we please get a little bit more imaginative with our rushing attack? Could we some kind of way get Jamal Williams involved in this game? He has 2 carries for 9 yards. That's 4.5 yards per carry. Can we decoy Elvin, move him out somewhere and just spread out the defense and hit him with, whatever? Can we do something a little different? Rashid Shaheed, 5 targets, 2 catches, 58 yards, the lone touchdown for the Saints. Juwan Johnson, 3 for 3, 14 yards. Elvin, 2 for 2 for 7. Chris Olave, 1 for 1 for 4. And Mason Tipton was thrown at 3 times, 1 catch for 2 yards on the missed play. It's just horrible, man. What we're looking at right now. A lot of stuff going wrong. Offensively speaking, it got to be cleaned up, especially with the Saints offensive line. We got to do a better job of running the football, man. That is not a good run total. We have 8 rush attempts, fam. 8 rush attempts. That's not going to cut it. We're not going to win this game like that. We're not going to win this game with Carr throwing the ball against Kansas City. We need to add the running attack in there. We got to balance ourselves. Anthony Orji has 7 tackles. DeMario has 6. Marshawn with 4. 1 sack by Chase Young right there. The Saint DeMario had him and let him slip through his grasp. Nothing else shaking and baking on that front as well. So not a lot to talk about for the Saints. Mahomes in the Chiefs side of things, 19 for 27, 216, 8 yards per throw, sack once, 94.1 rating. Mahomes doing Mahomes things. The really positive thing for Kansas City is despite, Pacheco's being out, they brought Kareem Hunt back. They mixing these guys in here. And Kareem Hunt by itself has 12 carries for 52 yards, or average over 4 yards per run and 1 touchdown. That has to stop. We can't let them use Kareem Hunt to counterbalance Mahomes. We can't do that. We got to stop that. Juju Smith-Schuster, who wasn't even a positive part of the Kansas City offense. They had Rice, he got hurt. Kels was not being targeted like that. Kels has 8 catches off of 9 targets for 67 yards. They're just getting him involved. Juju Smith-Schuster's 5 for 5, fam, for 67 yards. Juju's averaging over 13 yards per catch. That's more than 2 rushes first down. That's more. He got a first down plus 3.5 to spare. That can't happen. We got to cut that off. We got to stop that. And that's the 2 major things they're getting going. And they're trying to get Xavier Worthy going, as well. He had like a catch for 15 yards. They targeted him, but they are doing the job of trying to spread it around. But the main people is Kels, Juju Smith-Schuster, and they're going to try to get Xavier Worthy going on some deep ball. They're going to try to spread open the spread or stretch out the Saints defense in that second half. Watch. They're going to try to get vertical with the Saints attack. Watch. They wanted to watch. They're going to try that with Xavier because there were plays that if you watch the first half, I remember with Pat Mahomes that he left plays on the field. There was several plays that he could have had downfield that he didn't see or he missed on or was inaccurate on. He left plays on the field. Don't expect him to do that in the second half. Do it just as well. Nick Bolton, Justin Reed, and Brian Cook are all the top tacklers for their side of things. The offensive line for the Saints, credit to them, they have not given up any sacks. But at the same time, they haven't given up any sacks. They have allowed Derek Carr to operate mostly with a clean pocket. The only negative to it is that they're not running the football. This is not going to cut it. So anyway, that's pretty much what it is at halftime, man. Harrison Butker is pretty much the dude. 3 field goals. The Saints defense did do a good job of pretty much pinning down the explosive Kansas City attack and making them kick field goals. Like the last drive where they got the ball, they could have, pressed on that. They tried to press on that. The Saints defense did a good enough job to kind of force them to kick a field goal. Even when they converted the 24, 3rd and 24, got 23 of it and then got the 4, they still kicked the field goal there. So the defense has been doing a good job and forcing these guys to kick field goals. 3 field goals in the second. They had the touchdown off the interception from Derek Carr in the first half for 7, and then the Saints scored 7, but it's still 3 field goals the Saints defense has made Kansas City get in that second quarter. Can this be the norm going into the rest of the game? You're not going to beat the Kansas City Chiefs by kicking field goals. You're going to have to put touchdowns, and you got to get touchdowns in end zones and keep this thing moving, and that is the thing going forward. Now, in terms of the going forward and taking a look at some of the keys to victory going forward for the black and gold, right? I mean, it has to be, and Will Harris is questionable. They got him listed as questionable to return. So we'll see Jordan Howden. That's also a point of contention. I had to check that injury report. But also remember this as we get into the second quarter, Will Harris is not there. Will Harris was knocked out. We'll see if he comes back in the game. But the reality is you got Jordan Howden out there. So the Kansas City Chiefs might be feeling pretty froggy and might want to take a shot or 2 at him. So we got to be mindful of that. But the keys to victory for the black and gold going into the second half of the game is we got to get the running attack established. We got to get some kind of rhythm and get the running attack established. We got to do the best that we can do in that regard, man. For real, as the Saints get ready to kick it off to them. All right, quick, there's the kick by the Saints to the Kansas City Chiefs to get the second half off. They'll pick up from their 1 yard line, 5, 10, 15, 20, down to the 25 and to the 29 yard line. It gets tripped down. It still gets tackled by JT Gray. All right, so do some quick super chatting right now. Judah, hey Q, how not getting Justin Simmons is doing? Well, I mean, right now, bro, Will Harris is doing a good job. I still like Will Harris. He's just banged up right now. It could have been the same thing if your boy got banged up. Will Harris is solid. We still got Jonathan Abram though. Jonathan Abram can come out and help the Saints. Just a second. Here go Pat Mahomes boys picking up from there. Hands the ball to the left side to Hunt, and Hunt gets taken down, but picks up about 4 yards on the play. Thank you, Jude. Appreciate you, man. Thank
you. Get fucked too kind.
And speaking of which, you just seen Jonathan Abram in the game. So, yeah, that's why they activated Jonathan Abram to be a guy. And Jonathan Abram did a pretty decent job. I still like the Saints secondary, you know. Black Preacher's Man says Jaden was our QB, DA would play. That's right. He would. Thank you, bro.
Thank you. Get fucked too kind.
All right, here we go, man. Mahomes in the shotgun handoff is a draw play to Hunt, and Hunt gets tackled, and he picks up about 4 yards and look like he'll be 2 or 3 yards shy of the first down. It'll be 3rd and 3 as Dennis Allen. Saints defense, as the Kansas City Chiefs did a wonderful job of trying to do it, as 3rd and 2 now as they try to get Hunt involved in the second half. And the Saints got him on 3rd and 2. This could be a big stop for the Saints defense if they can get Mahomes boys and them off the field just like that early in the top of the 3rd quarter there. So we'll see what happens here. Mahomes in the shotgun is running back to him. We got 2 to the left and right of the formation. Can the Saints showing like they sent in the house? Look like they sent in the house. No, it's a draw play to Hunt, and Hunt gets the damn first down plus 3 yards. I mean, come on, Saints. That's 3 straight running plays right there, and Hunt gets it again. So that's 3 running plays by Kansas City. They hitting the Saints with 3 running plays. The big shot is coming. Safeties, secondary, be wary. If I had a sound button, I would be playing it about right now. All right. Trauma says, hey, Q, things are getting. Yes.
Thank you. Get fucked too kind.
Yeah, I'm going to have to get that tuned up too, bro. All right, here we go. 1st and 10. Mahomes under center sends Worthy in motion from left to right. Handoff again to steal the running back. And he gets 5 yards on the Saints defense right. They notice the Saints are soft up the middle. They're running on the Saints defense now. Steele picks up 4 or 5 yards. It'll be 2nd and 4, maybe 5 on the play. They hitting the Saints. They're hitting them with them. Boy, I'm telling you, the secondary be on guard. The shot is coming. That's 4 straight running plays by the Kansas City Chiefs. Soften up. I mean, the Saints gotta calcify here. Gotta harden up. All right, there's a toss to the left side to Steele. Can the Saints get there? Nope. Steele he'll get met he'll get the first down. So he gets enough 4 yards on the pickup. So that's 5 straight running plays. Kansas City hitting the Saints with the running attack. And like we had these worries about the Saints softness, like if you draw on the Saints, they're not good up the middle, and people going to test that inside there. Got to do a better job. 5 rush plays in a row for Kansas City. The Whopper Chopper's coming, man. Thank you, Head Trauma. Appreciate you, man, for that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get that ready, man. That it's getting kind of hectic. Yeah, I'm gonna have to play that in a little bit. All right, Mahomes under center, showing like it's another running play. Nope, it's a play action play. Mahomes fires it, and it's caught by Gray. He gets to the Saints, down to the Saints 33-yard line on the play. And the Chiefs hit them with 5, and that's the first one. They came back with the play action, but Mahomes was able to find Gray. So I knew sooner or later they was going to hit you with the play action, but the Saints, Lattimore was able to get that, force the early throw. But that's what it was. Lattimore was on him, and he still was able to find Gray, the backup tight end. So they get down inside Saint territory at the 34-yard line, maybe I'm looking at. All right, there's Mahomes in the shotgun. It's another draw play. This time, good job as Brian Bresee gets in there and brings the guy down. And thank you, Brian Bresee. Thank you, Brian Bresee, for finally getting these guys down. Kareem Hunt right now, 16 rushes for 65 yards right now. He has 1 rushing touchdown there. It's like Kareem run of Hunt of yesteryear, the way this dude running. All right, 2nd and 10. Good play by the Saints. Mahomes in the shotgun. 2 to the right and left. Let's see what the Saints got going on. Worthy motions. Mahomes has time. That should be a holding play, and it should be a sack as the ball's thrown. He was to be in the grass. That should be a sack for Cam Jordan. Is it going to count as a sack here? Because Cam got to him. Because they got caught. They holding their asses off, man. The ball was not near Kelsey, man. But it 3rd and 10, you got to wrap that guy up. Mahomes look a little stronger than what he is. Saints look like they're sending the pressure. No, they're going to send 4. And the ball, there's Mahomes boys throwing, and Paulson Adebo was there. And they're saying it's incomplete. And Paulson Adebo, I get a little nervous when they're throwing at his side because it didn't look like his head was ripped around the ball, man. They finally test Paulson Adebo, and I don't think his head was around, was it? Oh, yeah, it was. There you go. There you go, Paulson. Let's give Paulson a round of applause because he turned his head around. There you go. There you go. At the last minute, Paulson Adebo turned to locate the ball. That's why it wasn't a pass interference. Good play. This is a long field goal for Butker for 51 yards. It's up, and Butker will miss it. It's off the right. It's off the right hash, the goalpost. And I was so excited on the play. Let's give him a round of applause, man. Saints defense, that was wonderful. All right, good play. The Saints defense, Butker from 51 hits the right goalpost and bops off. So the Chiefs get nothing. Saints get the ball in good territory. So that is a positive. So the Saints defense, really good play. Paulson Adebo whips his head around at the last moment to avoid the pass interference. That's all we asked for. That's all we asked for you to do. And he did it. So shout out on that, man. Get a man a round of applause. When you do positive shit, you got to award him. Chantel says, Q, the Saints not playing the Chiefs. The Saints are playing the Kansas City Swifties. Yeah, they indeed. Yeah, they show her a lot, especially right before halftime. They know the network knows she's good for the ratings, I guess. You know, she is a superstar, you know. All right. So big ups to you. What's up, Tragic? Shout out to you, man. How y'all feeling about this? All right, Brother Taylor says, more specific, it's not the Saints, it's Dennis Allen, and the garbage needs to go. Okay. All right. Thank you, Brother Taylor. All right. Pug Dad says, have Mahomes and Kelsey on my fantasy team, down 10 points currently. Yeah, I'm getting killed in my fantasy league. I was supposed to show it for, Wednesday. I forgot I'd be getting so busy, man. I don't think I won a game. I've never not in fantasy league started off like I'm 0-4. I got Mahomes and Brock Purdy and the quarterback from the Texans. Those are my quarterback. You know what? You know what I'm stanking on? My running backs. My running backs suck. You know, I'm like 0-4 or something. I'm like, man, I've never been that bad. You know? Man. All right. AKZX says, how do you look at this and think Rattler is the answer? Are we trying to tank? Rattler is not even a consideration right now. He's an emergency quarterback. You got to go through Jake Haener to get to him. And nobody wants to see Jake Haener right now. I'm sorry. Rattler, because of he has a special quality about him, an excitability, the it factor. That's not Jake Haener. We got to go through Jake Haener to get to Rattler, which no disrespect to Jake Haener, man. It's just, you know, there's nobody beating down the block for them to put Jake Haener in the game. That's just not a thing. All right, Bullet says, Bullet Family Travel Vlog says, Q, that's the only way we can get excited if KC makes a mistake too. And there's a run. They jump right back into action as the ball is to Alvin Kamara, gets off to the right side, gets pushed out of bounds. They jump right into the action. And let's see, AK-41 is there. And a gain of, what was it? A gain of 3 to the right side. Carr's under center. Let's see if the Saints can do anything. As a handoff to the left side, he falls forward for a gain of 2 or 3 yards. I mean, the Saints offensive line is not doing anything for Alvin Kamara. Could we get the fullback in there? Not right now because it's 3rd and 6. But can we give Alvin Kamara the access to a fullback? We got a fullback here. When we used the fullback, we had some success. I running them naked like that at certain times, I understand, but Saints offensive line, they need help blocking up front, man. They're not what it is. All right, can the Saints have a longer drive now? You got a man in motion. Kamara's going to be lined us 2 to the right and left of the formation. They look like they're going to send him at Carr. Pressure coming. Carr got time. Throws the ball, finds, and that's a caught by Mason. No, I'm sorry. That's Foster Monroe to the 50-yard line. So Derek Carr makes a good pass there. Shout out to Derek Carr. Let's give him a round of applause. He made a completion. All right. And Carr kept his eyes downfield. He found Foster Monroe, who got to the 48-yard line. It's a toss to the right side now. The AK-41 picks up a little speed, and he gets thrown down for a gain of maybe 3 yards on the play to the right side. Boy, it's hard sledding for Alvin Kamara, man. Pay the man. Pay the damn man. Pay the man. Pay him. It's a 3-yard pickup by AK-41. Boy, the Saints, man. Jeez, Louise. Second and 7. They're at the Kansas City Chiefs. 45-yard line. Carr's under center. There's a snap, hand up. Nope, play action there. Carr standing tall, taking a shot to the right side of the field. And I don't know what happened there. He was trying to find Rashid Shaheed. Looked like Rashid Shaheed stopped and started running again. I don't know if it was some confusion there. It looked like he broke off his route. Yeah, he stopped running and started running again. I don't know what was going on. Why did he stop running? Looked like he missed. If he would have kept running, that would have been a catch. Why did he stop running? Why did he slow down on the run? I don't understand. Some miscommunication. If he'd have kept running, that would have been a catch. That's on Sheed on that one, man. 3rd and 7. Can we find something for Chris Olave? All right, shotgun for Carr now. 3 to the left, 1 right. Carr looking left, staying left, firing left, and he finds Mason Tipton, and immediately a flag is down on the play. Immediately, the flag is out. It's more than likely we'll see who it's against. There's a flag out right away. Illegal shift against the Saints. 3rd down, that'll back the Saints up. Illegal shift. That's against Olave. And it says an illegal shift by Chris Olave. So what did he? Well, anyway, 7:52 and counting down. Saints need to get points here. Derek Carr is 3rd and 12. Carr in the shotgun at midfield. I say, which is 3 wide receivers line up to the left there, 1 to the right. There's a snap. Carr, the pressure coming. Carr stands and he goes down. He's sacked. First sack of the game, just like that. Carr goes down. And is that Chris Jones on the sack? No, that's man. And Carr, that's what I said. It just got beat to hell. They got beat to hell on that play. First sack, they give up the first sack of the game and then knock the Saints out of anything. So the Saints will have to punt. It's now 4th and 20 on the play. There's the punt by Matt Hayball. It's away. And it'll be received at the 10-yard line to the 15. Saints are there. They push them out at the 15, 16-yard line. So the Saints offense, not much shaking. 6 plays. How you like this drive? 6 plays, 1 yard, 237. 6 plays, 1 yard. 6 plays, 1 yard. 1 yard. 6 plays, 1 yard as Wharton gets the sack. Oh, man. 6 plays. 6 plays, 1 yard. 6 plays. Not looking good. Not looking good right now, fam. All right. Big ups to the fam, man. Appreciate y'all being in the stream. Much love. Appreciate y'all. Man, Kendall says, we know Carr's average, but Mahomes moving the ball easy without top weapons. Crazy. Rose says, I feel if the Saints miss playoffs, DA will be gone and Saints will be at the bottom of the basement for a few. Jody says, sitting here thinking we could have had Eric Bieniemy as a head coach running KC offensive scheme. Desi just laughing, LOL. What's up, Desi? Eaton says, do we honestly think the Saints have a chance? We all know in our hearts they can't win from behind. That's a fact, Q. We never win when we're trailing. We only can win when everything goes perfect. Wow. Thank you, Eden. Appreciate your sentiment. Man, wow. Tango, what's happening, fam? Says make sure the cheerleaders are getting paid. At $9 an hour. Damn, for real? All right. Black Preacher Man says if they would have gotten Carr on the cheap, they could have afforded him in AK. Duke says completely losing faith in Carr. He can't get out his own way. We do need number 3 wide receiver. Adam contract is crazy. No and hell no to that contract. Pelican Nola says Q, why not the Saints only have one draft pick playing anyway? The rest of them is on the bench. Tuck says this one's scary halftime. All right, let me go down a little further here. All right, Mark says we've gotten receivers, fam. We need our better offensive line players, period. We get one detriment QB without giving him a two-dimensional O-line. Two-dimensional O-line, unbelievable. All right. Yeah, man, listen, all I can say is y'all making some great points. In the end, all I can say, fam, is that it's still a lot of time on this clock, fam. We just have to make it through and see what's going on as the Chiefs pick it up now. And there's Mahomes with the quick little screen, wide receiver screen play, and the Saints tackle him around the 21-yard line as Jonathan Abrams gets him there. And yeah, the Kansas City Chiefs are just going to work the offense. 6:48. The clock is the offensive. The Saints' last 2 offensive series were pathetic. They're not moving the ball at all. They're not run blocking. And now the pressure's starting to turn up them. And they're showing the graphic right now where Mahomes went through all of his progressions. He went from left and started left and went right. And the Saints can't stop the run now. The Saints defense is just getting hit with the draw. They're just emulating what the Philadelphia Eagles did, man. With them, they just hit the Saints with the draw. And they soft up the middle. And that's with us having Kalen Saunders back, man. I thought we were supposed to be able to stop the run. They're moving these people around like lawn furniture. They're supposed to be. So that's 1st and 10 now as they get to the 28-yard line. And that's a quick toss to Worthy. And Worthy gets about 4 or 5 yards on the play. Just that easy. Everything is so easy with the Chiefs. It's just basically pitch and catch. Saints having difficulty stopping the most simplest of things. And when they finally do stop them, fam, they eat up a lot of time. I think that's the point. They eat up a lot of point and put pressure on the Saints offense to do something which they can't do, especially over the last 2 series. 2nd and 5, 5-yard pickup. Mahomes hits the draw again, another draw play, another first down. I mean, the Saints interior defense is just that. Where are we at in running? Kareem Hunt, 17 carries for 72 yards and 1 touchdown. By reverse, the Saints top running back Kamara, 9 carries for 25 yards. 17 carries, 72 yards. And that dude, let me see what the statistics, the average is for Hunt. They saying it's 1, he's shy. It looked like he got it to me. The man averaging 4.2 yards per run on the Saints right now. Hunt. They just moving the Saints like lawn furniture, man. Let's see if they can stop them on the 3rd and 1. We need to stop right here, Saints defense. Come on. There's the handoff to Steele. Steele gets it plus 1 or 2. I mean, he gets 1. He say 1 yard. Looked like he got more than that, but easy. I mean, you know they're coming with it. They hand it off to Steele. Steele gets the first down, new set of downs. What's the time of possession right now, man? Because the defense starting to look like they're tired, man. What's our time of possession as a whole for the Saints right now? The time of possession right now, Kansas City got almost 27 minutes right now versus 14 minutes by the Saints in time of possession. Defense look a little tired, man. Shotgun Mahomes, 2 to the left, 1 to the left, 2 right. Mahomes has time, and he's going to take a deep shot, and it's out there, and that's going to be a flag. Paulson Adebo. Paulson Adebo with another flag. He took a shot at Paulson Adebo, and that's going to be a massive flag. And that'll put him, they call it a pass interference. Because this time, he never turned around. So he never turned around. The referees, the first time he looked, this time he never looked because he was in a trail position. So Mahomes took a shot to Xavier Worthy. And Mahomes, and Adebo never turned around, even though Xavier Worthy was showing you that the ball was on his way, never whipped his goddamn head around. So that gives them a massive pass interference call. That's 46 yards. Pass interference call by Paulson Adebo. To the 15-yard line of the Saints. Mahomes in the shotgun. 3 to the right, man in motion from right to left. And it's a reverse to Xavier Worthy, who gets pushed out of bounds by Lattimore. Lattimore gave him a little love tap. And shut up, whoever the commentator. Shut your dumb ass up, man. They push the Saints out all the time. They don't say nothing. Paulson Adebo has to turn around and locate the ball, man. Come on, bro. You trying to get paid or not, man? What you doing? Defensive penalties this season. 3 pass interferences, 2 hold. He got to stop. You trying to get paid or not, bro? You can't be doing that. Man in motion from right to left, and they go back to the motioning guy, blocking upfield, and the guy was able to look like he got the first down. How did he get the first down? What are y'all doing, man? How you got a sideline to use and don't use the sideline? What's going on here? Oh my God. It's like watching the Three Stooges. It's like the Generals playing the Harlem Globetrotters. It's just ridiculous. All right, they get down to the 5-yard line. Mahomes in the shotgun, 2 to the left and right, running back to the right of Mahomes. Kels goes into motion to the left side. They toss it back to Kels, and Kels gets stopped by the Saints at the 3-yard line. At least they did that right. That's Colin Saunders finally does something right. He ain't done nothing all game, but he does make a tackle to stop Kels. They was trying to reverse to a run play. I hope they get fired up. Come on. You ain't done nothing this whole damn game. Finally, we get a tackle here. So there you go, and they stop him right there. So that's a positive play. And Carl Granderson was on the stop too. So big ups to the Saints for doing that much. The man got 9 catches off of 10 targets for 70 yards. And it's a timeout against the Kansas City Chiefs. They'll get a time in there. $1.54 is the Chiefs trying to make it count. A touchdown here would be very detrimental. We can't afford that. Saints defense got to tighten up here. Cameron Saunders, that's Big Bink, brother. Dancing, he dances with Taylor. I didn't know that. Boy, I tell you, boy, nepotism is a mug. Boy, I tell you, nepotism is a mug, boy. It looked like he should be playing football. Is he a dancer? What do he do? The dude he bigger than Bink. He should be playing. All right, shotgun Mahomes. There's the quick throw. It's up. Oh, Big Bink got the pick. There we go. Intercepted. Bink running down the field to the 20, 25. Go ahead, Big Bink. They chop him down around the 35. Go ahead, Big Bink. That's what I'm talking about, baby. He finally did something. They tapped into the power of Taylor Swift. That's what happened. And that was the wrong energy. They showed that picture of Big Bink brother dancing with Taylor, and then Big Bink made the play. And that was really, he pretty swift on his feet too. He got to lift his feet a little bit, but that's all right. He did a good job. So Big Bink made the play on Kels, and then he made the interception. Go ahead, Big Bink. Let's see if we can turn this around. $1.43 on the third quarter. The Saints get the pick, man. That's what I'm talking about. Let's see what happens here on this side. So shout out to Big Bink, man. Yes. Hey, the Big Bink, man. He tapped into the power of his dancing brother, and Taylor Swift, see that went against them. That's what happened. Because that pick happened right after they showed that play. I'm like, damn, that boy need to be sitting up there next to him and playing football. Yes, indeed. Bullet says, Big Q, that's the only way we can get excited if KC makes a mistake too. Well, I mean, we were there to capitalize. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you on that one, man.
Thank you. Fuck too kind.
The power of Big Bink. All right, Kevin, you said this tour fault, Q. This tour fault. Tour fault or your fault? Thank you, bro. Appreciate you, man.
Thank you. Fuck too kind.
Yes, indeed, man. Dr. Gray says Kubiak is hair better than Carmichael. I think he's better than Carmichael. But I think a big problem with Kubiak, man, is just, man, the offense is stale looking. You know, like it's no misdirection, it's no double, it's no motions. You know, nothing pre-snap. It's all bland. Why no pre-snap stuff? You know, we noticed this at the start of the game. You're not seeing any of the stuff that throws the defense off. Everything is bland and vanilla. He's took all of the excitement, all of the spice, the Zatarans. He took all of the slap your mama, all of the good spices that make your cooking, your chicken, all of your gumbo and everything more flavorful, gives it a different flavor dimension. Y'all can tell I'm a little hungry, but y'all get the point. They done removed all of that out of the offenses. You see this bland offense. Y'all notice that it's not a lot of misdirecting going on. It's not a lot of pre-snap motion, double motion like we seen early on. That's all have been removed. You know, and I'm like, why? What's going on? Why is he not doing that? You know, thank you, Dr. Gray. Appreciate it, man. I don't know what's going on there. I still say he's better than Carmichael's play calling because Carmichael is a beta male, man. You know, he's bland. He has a certain amount of scripted plays. And when he runs out of those scripted plays, then is all hell in the handbasket. At least I can give Kubiak a little bit more creativity. All right. The Saints get the ball back. Let's see if they can do anything off the interception. Let's see. That's Carr, looks center right. Come on, Carr. You're holding the ball too long. Fires it to the right side. Finds Rashid Shaheed for a gain of 6 off to the right side on the play. So Big Bink, man, with the pick. That's a huge play, by the way, on the goal line, fam. To get that interception and him get that interception on the goal line like that and take that 3 points off the board from the Chiefs. That was a huge play by Big Bink Saunders. So if the Saints can turn this into points, man, this will be a very good momentum shift for the Saints here. It could really help us. We need to turn it into 7. All right. So it's a gain of 7 on the play to Rashid Shaheed. Man in motion is Mason Tipton. There's the play action card getting into the play action bag. He's going to take a shot. No, he throws the ball and it's caught by Rashid Shaheed. He gets down to the 42-yard line, I want to say. There's a flag down, man. There's a flag down. Let's see who is it on. Big Ben gets sucking and win now. Okay, it's against the defense. Decline. So yes, it's a play, a defensive holding play. So that'll count. The guy grabs Chris Olave. So the Saints trying to get in their play action. But, oh, yeah, hell yeah, that's holding. Yeah, he wouldn't even let them break out. But, yeah, the thing is, too, man, is the Saints that was a play action play with Derek Carr. The Saints trying to get Carr into play action. Y'all seen that last time. So we'll see what happens. Kamara's in motion from left to right. Carr's in the shotgun. And here's a flag right on out the gate. What's going on now? Come on now. We can't get sloppy. They're going to respot the ball. So they're going to respot the ball. So the referee's saying that the guy ran out of bounds, so they're going to respot the ball. 46 seconds remaining in the third. We got 1 full quarter left to go. The Saints need to score a touchdown on this drive, man. We need to score. We got to get the energy from that interception that we took away from them because they were marching to score. We got to turn it into points for us, and that'll kind of reset this thing a little bit. Man in motion. They look like they're running the same play. Kamara motioning from left to right. There's the snap, pressure coming. Carr looking right, fires right to Kamara, gets right there and fights his way, and they throw Alvin Kamara inside down. So he gets almost all of it. It's like a yard or two shy of the first down with 40-something seconds left to go in the game. So they did do what I asked them to do. They did put wide receiver Alvin Kamara as a guy and had Jamal Williams back there as a running back, but they didn't give him the ball. But Alvin Kamara is hurt, but he could have just tipped out of bounds, but he noticed he tried to get extra yardage on the play. All right, Power I've looked. They rolling out the fullback Carr right there, and they smelt it, and Derek Carr threw it away 3rd and 1 on the play. Why not just run and get the 1 yard, man? Why not get the 1 yard there? But the Chiefs smelt that the whole way. Carr did the right thing by throwing it in the ground. But if they're showing these plays and the Saints just shit on offensive line. These guys are not blocking, they're getting beat. But they did a decent job early on of keeping Carr clean. It's just we didn't capitalize off of it. It's going to get rough for them as the game goes on because the blitz is going to go. They're going to blitz more. 3rd and 1. The Saints need 1 yard. We'll see what's happening. Chris Jones is well, he's all right. We really hadn't heard too much from Chris Jones today, which is a plus. But the Saints it's 3rd and 1. Saints need that 1 yard to get that extra set of downs there. You know. My goodness, man, we need the running attack. We got to throw that in there too. All right, we'll see what happens, man. We'll see what happens as they go on in-game breaks. These people got more commercials than a little bit. All right, Tyler says that we're going to have any chance of winning this game. Defense will need to score. Offense isn't getting it done. Jack says, Dennis Allen post game. We just got to keep chopping wood, huh? That's what he gonna say. Got to keep chopping wood. All right, so here we go. There's the hand. Oh, flags down on the play. Kamara gets the first down, and there's flags out as soon as the ball was snapped. Look like this could be against the Saints. My goodness, the Saints just can't get out of it. Let's see what the flag is first. It looked like he pointing at the defense. We'll see what it is. Yeah, it looked like it's against the defense. Yes, offside defense, Justin Reed, huh? Good play. That's automatic first down. So it's against Chris Jones. Chris Jones, they're saying, is offside. Okay, there you go. Chris Jones offside. So he was a little too feisty. He helped the Saints out. 1st and 10. That's how we get it, baby. Let's take it. And we get the first down, new set of downs, 15 seconds left. Lucas Patrick is on the sideline now. Let's see what the Saints can do. 2 to the left. Man in motion is Dallin Hawker from left to right. Carr looking, pressure coming. He throws the ball away as the pressure is there. There's something going wrong with the Saints in these plays, man. I mean, it's something's wrong here because Carr can't even set up the play. I mean, it's just, Chris Jones got through there. It's like 3 guys got in there. How Landon Young, who are you blocking? How you pass off Chris Jones, dude? You supposed to kind of help on him, chip him or something, do something. 2nd and 10. Shotgun. Yeah, you're going to have to put Carr in the shotgun, man. Look like they about to send some people at him. Let's see how Carr handle it. Yep, they sending everybody. Carr has time. He's going to throw it to Alvin Kamara to the 20, 15. Kamara dances around, gets to the 10 and picks up the 10 to the first down and everything as well. And then what's wrong with number 22? He's just pushing everybody. But Kamara picks up the first down, so good play, and that's the end of the 3rd quarter. Saints marching, man. We need this touchdown. The Kansas City Chiefs threw an interception. The Saints picked it off in the end zone. Big Bink Saunders. The offense is down inside of their red zone. We're looking to try to score this thing, man. We need to get these points. We need to get in the end zone. 16-7, end of the 3rd. How y'all feeling, man? Is everybody doing all right here? Shout out to you guys. All right, M. Dot, what's up, fam? You says, man, this is the best team in the NFL, and we're playing junior varsity with our 34-year-old players. Like I said, this is you got to look at it too like this. The Kansas City Chiefs, this is the defending Super Bowl champions. Now, this is not their mid-season form by any stretch of the imagination. They still are trying to figure it out. Well, not figure it out, but they're not as crisp and timed as you would see a mid-season Kansas City team, right? That's what I was saying. When you meet teams like this at some point, they're not as prime, and you could get a win if the Saints would get out of their own way. We need to score on this drive. We had 2 really unsatisfying offensive series prior to this one. This one seems to have some energy to it because of the interception. We need to score a touchdown here. We need to get a touchdown. We get it at the top of the quarter. Defense needs to kind of hold Kansas City down as best way they could, and we need to get another touchdown here. And this is how we're going to have to get on up out of Kansas City with. It can happen. We have to score, man. A lot of time wasting away. All right, man. It's a lot going on, fam. So hopefully we get it, man. I want to beat this team. All right, Adrian Bond says if the offense can't move the ball and get first downs, you keep the defense on the field too long. Thank you, fam. Appreciate you. Chosen One says, bro, he wasn't even going to catch it. Demi, what's up, Demi? Says Q, it's going to be all right. Fam, win or lose, it's going to be all right. Hopefully this will be a front office. Yes. Yes. Shout out to Demi. Shout out to Demi. Loomis. One can only hope. All right. Nanu says Debo is the weakest link. Thank you, Nanu. All right. Big ups to you. And yeah, much love to brother Devin, man, for being a new member. Shout out to you, brother. Appreciate you on that.
Thank you. Get fucked too kind.
And appreciate that. And Trey, the big bro, says Kubiak has a major learning curve right now. He's relying too much on the number ones, but they're hurt. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you.
Thank you. Get fucked too kind.
Yeah, he got to get over that. And that's the run. Alvin Kamara to the right side. AK-41 is pushed forward to right around the 6-yard line, I want to say. To the right side by Trevor Penning, and McGovern was in there pushing away. Saints attempting to run the football. That's 10 carries for Alvin Kamara for only 28 rushing yards. So have we seen any diversity in the running attack? This dude hasn't changed anything, fam. He's got even blander if to keep it honest with you. He's not getting anybody involved. He's doing the same stuff he's doing in the previous games. My estimation, 2nd and goal, Carr under center, 3 to the left, 1 right, man in motion from left to right is Rashid Shaheed. There's a play action to Kamara, and then Carr finds a wide open Mason to Foster Monroe for a touchdown. The Saints get the score, baby. That's what I'm talking about, man. So this is a positive. Let's keep it moving. 6-yard touchdown, Foster Monroe.
Like Vincent, I'm a who that. I'm a who that. Long as I'm living, I'm a who that. Lose or winning, I'm a who that. Sports coma, yeah, this is where we do that. Where we do that, where we do that, where we do that, where we do that, where we do that. Boogie like Vincent, I'm a who that. I'm a who that. Sports coma, this is where we do that. Where we do that. Welcome. Somebody please better help. Running this thing like Elf. I thank God every day I'm not a Falcon. Go to YouTube Live with Big Q and the guys. If you ain't ride or die, the bandwagon get flipped. Been marching in, that was way for the ring. I was yelling out your shame for the championship. Bucking on town, duck down. Falcons, pluck, get shut down. Panthers ain't much touchdown. The vision really belong to us now. So much hate on the Saints, you could probably tell. Ever since Bounty Gate hit the NFL, when things seem fishy, then you probably smell the crooked referees or Roger Goodell. Yeah, probably like this, and I'm a who that. Every day I'm living, I'm a who that. Lose or winning, I'm a who that. It's the sports coma, this is where we do that. Where we do that, where we do that, where we do that, where we do that, where we do that. Boogie like this, and I'm a who that. It's the sports coma, this is where we do that.
You're listening to the Sports Coma with Big Q and the guys on the PRO Media Network.
Goodness, man. The goddamn guy misses the extra point on the play. You can't make it up, man. You can't make this up. You can't make it up. The guy makes the extra point. The Saints is 16-14. A field goal takes it. You can't make it up. It's a lot of time left to go. These mistakes come back to haunt you. You can't miss an extra point, dude. You can't make it up. All right, 14-16 remaining. The Saints get the touchdown early, so we're not in a crunch, so to speak. We need the defense to kind of do what it does here. Hold down the Kansas City Chiefs, force them to take a field goal. Saints need to score again, score another touchdown. Good drive that time. That was a good throw by by Derek Carr to Foster Monroe for the score. But the field goal, my goodness, man. Lord help us. Extra point, please. Extra point there. The Saints only down by 2. A field goal helps. Lord help us, man. We can't do that, man. We can't do that. All right, let's keep it moving, man. Down says need to come away with points that INT was clutch. Okay, let me get a little further down here because I'm way up here. Y'all, the screen moving so fast. All right. OG Jerry says, at least we got a game again. Lifestyle says, man, if we lose because of that 1 point. What's up, Ryan? Shout out to you, Bam. Gundam says, gotta make those. That is a kick in the teeth, man. That's an extra point. You gotta make those, man, especially against the Kansas City Chiefs. You can't give these people no light. It's the Chiefs. It's a Super Bowl team. They're not looking like it right now, but this is a team with a Super Bowl. It's a Super Bowl team. There's the kick from left to right. It'll be returned by Steele. It gets down to the 25, runs out to the 32-yard line before the Saints push him out of bounds. And Pat Mahomes boys will hit the field, man. We can't leave. We got to take the points, man. You can't miss extra points and dumb stuff like that. You can't do that, especially against the Kansas City Chiefs. They'll make you pay. All right, Jermaine says we can't afford to leave 1 point out there. You can't do it. What's up, Carla? And I don't give them no slack. You don't miss extra points, man. I don't give them no credit for that. I don't give them no excuses for missing extra points. That's an extra point, man. All right, handoff for Mahomes and the Saints stop and look. Colin Saunders has come alive, man. He makes the tackle right there. I think the guy got like 3 or 4 yards on the play, maybe 3 yards for the running back for KC. But Colin Saunders is woken up, man. He was asleep pretty much all game until he made that tackle on Travis Kelce. And then the next play after that, he had to pick to help spot the Saints. And now he's come alive, man. So let's hope that keeps going. That's a gain of 4. 2nd and 6, Mahomes under center. 2 wide receivers on each side, man. In motion from left to right is Juju Smith-Schuster. Play action. Mahomes going through it, fires, and it's a wide open Juju Smith-Schuster to the 50, the 40, the 30, to the 20, to the 10, down to the 15-yard line in the Saints territory. With 1 play, Juju Smith-Schuster goes in motion. Nobody covers him. He's running across the Saints defense unabated. In 1 play, Juju gets down the field. That was a huge game by Juju Smith-Schuster. 50, was that a 50-yard play? 1 play gets this guy down the field and deep in the Saints territory. You can't make it up, man. 6 catches, $117 for Juju. There's a snap. It's a draw play to Hunt. Hunt, boom, gets up in it for about a gain of 3 or 4 yards. It'll bring up 2nd and maybe 6. But they already in field goal position with that long-ass play to Juju. Kareem, 20 carries for 82 yards right now. They're building a pretty solid performance right now. Juju getting involved. And this is something Juju Smith-Schuster didn't do none of this earlier on. None of these games. This is the first game that they really gotten him involved like that. 2nd and 8 on their gain of 2 on the play. Mahomes in the shotgun, motion and his tight end from left to right. Look like it might be a running play. Motions him back. It's a handoff to Hunt, and Hunt is going to get almost all of it. He's about 2 yards shy of the first down, so it'll be like 3rd and 2 on Hunt, and Hunt is slow getting up. Yeah, he's slow getting up. And it's a flag down on the play. I wouldn't be surprised if this is holding against Kansas City. Let's see what the call is. It's against the defense. Half a distance to the goal. Carl Granderson saying, hold on, what? The defense, we can't let Kansas City score right now. We need the defense. And Carl Granderson is confused. He's like, hold on, I didn't hold anybody. The referee could have made the wrong number announcement. He probably announced the wrong number because Carl's confused. Shotgun for Mahomes here. Nope, they got a weird formation in here where they're going to get it to Worthy, and Worthy gets into the end zone with no problem at all. It's a touchdown, Kansas City. Just like that, 22-13, the defense didn't even touch Xavier Worthy. So there you go. That just like that 5 plays, 68 yards, 2:20 off the clock. Chiefs go 22-13. Dumb missed field goals, attempts, and blown plays. The defense allowing them to get in the end zone again. Now it's up to the offense. The offense has to, with 11, still a lot of time, family on the clock, a lot of time still remaining in the game. There's a lot of time, and Butker, he won't miss the extra point. He doesn't miss his. It's now 10 points now, 23-13. The Chiefs have a 10-point lead now on the Saints with just under 12 minutes left, and that guy wasn't even touched at all. I think he gave it to his mama. Ma, that's a little too high, Ma. Ma, that's a little too high, baby. Baby, you put some stockings on there, Ma. That's a little too high there. All right, big ups to the fam. Appreciate y'all being in the stream, man. Listen, Saints down by 10, 23-13 there, man. Man. Well, let's see what's going on. We still got about 12 minutes left to go in the game, man. Saints got to score again. We just got to keep on going, man. Kevin says, where's Loomis? He probably somewhere up in there. Who knows where old Mickey is, you know? Yeah. All right, he says Dennis Allen getting spanked. Yeah, man. We just know we just not clicking, man. It's just a bunch of stuff I see going wrong here. That offensive line, man, we can't even run the ball effectively. Big J says defense when you need them to lock in and be great, they fold. He says IDC about how good they are for 3 quarters. Yeah, that's been a problem with us, man. It happened against the Falcons, where the offense scored after giving up the 14 points worth of turnovers. The offense did take the ball back, take the lead back in the Falcons game. And what ended up happening was the defense, in particularly Paulson and Debo, pass interference to wide receiver that set up the field goal for the Falcons to beat you. That was the bad thing. This time around, we need the Saints defense to lock in and calcify against Kansas City offense. They didn't do that. KC goes down there and score a touchdown. Only thing we could do now, we still can make an impact on this game. It's a 10-point game. All we need to do is we got to go down there and we got to score a touchdown and get this back. That's all we can do. And the defense would have to lock in with all. It's a lot of time left to go in the game. A lot of time. Saints still have a couple of timeouts remaining. We got to lock in, fam. 12 minutes left to go. The Saints might have to spark one for them, get one of them explosive plays. We got to score and keep it pushing, man. I know I'm calling a lot, man, but this offense got to get going, man. You know, or it's over with, man. Or it's a done deal. It's a done deal. It's a done deal here. Here you go, Kansas City getting ready to kick the ball off to the Saints from right to left, Butker. And it's going to be in the end zone. And he's going to, Rashid Shaheed is just going to field it in. The Saints will pick it up at the 30-yard line. So it's all good, man. All I can say, man, at the end of the day, man, I just, it's a lot of stuff going wrong with this team, to be honest with you, fam. It's a lot of stuff going on here. A lot of stuff going on here. So let's see what goes here, see if they can fix it. Shotgun for Derek Carr from the 30-yard line. Wide receivers to the left and right of the formation. Carr throws to the left side to Chris Olave, and he gets about 5 yards with the quick throw. That'll bring up 2nd and 5 on the play. All right, let's keep it going. 11:30 on the clock as they're showing the man and his mama, man. All right, let's keep this thing going. All right, shotgun. Wide receivers, 2 to the right and 1 left to the formation. Carr looking, take it too long, dumps it off to Juwan Johnson, and he picks up the first down +1 on the play. So that'll bring up set it down. Saints got to keep. We need to move the ball efficiently, man. Come on, we don't need to eat up 4 minutes of the clock. We need to get this touchdown as soon as we can, because Kansas City's job is just going to be trying to run out the clock when they get the ball, try to eat up as much clock as we can. All right, shotgun Saints, Carr. There's the snap looking. There's automatic flag down on the play, and it's called by Chris Olave. He's in, so hopefully if it's a flag against the Chiefs, it'll still be a first down. We'll see what it is. They got a meet on it. Now the referee's getting involved. They're pointing at the defensive side. It looked like it might be against the defense. If it's against the defense, the Saints going to decline that. Because it looked like Chris Olave made the catch. 2 fouls. Oh. Personal foul. 15-yard penalty against them for roughing what it was, a roughing the passer? Oh no, he just popped Lucas Patrick in the face. He stiff-armed Lucas Patrick. That's what happened. He hands to the face. Yeah, he just popped Lucas Patrick. He lost his cool and popped Patrick. That'll cost him though. The Chiefs stay trying to help the Saints though. That's another dumb penalty. They help the Saints offense move. It stops the clock and also gives the Saints a new set of downs and plus 15 yards. Very, very stupid play, but we got to keep it pushing. Come on. Let's keep it going. They're showing Carr's passing yards, 25th QB with 40,000. Doesn't matter anyway. Doesn't matter at all if it don't count in the win. Carr in the center, and there's a handoff to the left to Alvin Kamara, and he's ate up quick to the left side. It's not any blocking going on there on the run. And Elvin just gets up and walks back, man. There's no real rhythm to it. That offensive line, man. Yeah, they blocking 2 guys and 1 guy and 2 guys get through. Yeah, it's not working, man. Poor Alvin Kamara. Poor Alvin. They lost 2 yards on the play. Shotgun Carr. There's a snap, pressure coming. Carr throws off the back foot to Alvin Kamara. He gets pushed out of bounds. And it looked like he popped the dude, hit him in his head. How is that not a flag there? The guy had a helmet with a forearm to his head. Wasn't that a foul? Didn't he put his forearm to Elvin's helmet? Anyway, 3rd and 8 for that. And let's see Carr trying to call the play. And let's see what he got going on. He's doing all this gesturing like he usually do at the press conference. It's getting very loud in Kansas City about right now. 3rd and 8, shotgun Carr. Wide receivers left and right. They coming with the blitz. Carr is going to take a shot to the right side. It's poorly thrown to Chris Olave. The ball was behind him, poorly thrown by Derek Carr. Very poorly thrown deep ball to Derek Carr. Derek Carr threw, and it wasn't even catchable. And Carr throwing off his back feet. The ball was dead in the water. Throwing off his back foot. Why didn't you just plant and throw? This dude here. 4th and 8 for the Saints. This is everything right here, I would say. 9 and 30. It's 9:30 on the clock, 4th and 8. Derek Carr throwing off his back foot, man. Come on, brother. Shotgun Saints. Wide receivers right and left on the 4th and 8. And the Saints call a timeout on the play. They only got 1 timeout left right now. 1 timeout remaining with 9:38 on the clock. And 9:38, man. Saints have an opportunity to break the 2-game losing streak they're currently on. Oh, my goodness, what's going on with this team? Lord. Joe's just so, I don't know, man. I don't know what to say about these damn people. Sorry. Oh, my goodness. What y'all say, man? I don't know what to say about this, man. Come on, Carr. You got to plant and throw that, bro. If you plant and throw that ball, I'm pretty sure Rashid Shaheed can have gotten that. He throwing it off his back foot. Dude, standing tall in the pocket, bro. 4th and 8 here. This is pretty. They about to send the house at his ass. Here they come. The whole house. Carr throwing off the back foot. And it is dropped by Mason Tipton. That's not on Carr. Carr put it out there, and Mason Tipton dropped the damn thing. Mason Tipton had it, man. And Tipton got up, and that'll do it right there. The blitz, they sent everything, and they knocked Carr on his ass. But the ball, Mason Tipton had the ball in his hand. It went right through his damn hands. The Carr put it on him, and he had a chance, and he let it go right through his hands. He had it. That's not on Carr. That's on Tipton. That's like this goddamn dude playing Jenga and gets distracted by chicken on a commercial. Come on, don't do us like that, brother. Playing Jenga and I get distracted by a piece of chicken. Damn, man. All right, man. Listen, man. Let's talk to the fam, man. How y'all doing tonight, man? Y'all doing all right out there? Let me do a wellness check, man. I'm doing a wellness check on everybody. Y'all all right out there? Are y'all all right out there? I'm doing a wellness check here. Are y'all all right out there? Asa says over. BP says Carr reached for his back after that play. Yeah, I'm not surprised. They've been kicking him in his ass the whole game, so I guess he would reach for his back. You know, he threw that ball. He leaned back and put that ball underneath there. Tipton should have caught that ball, man. He should have caught that ball. He tracked it right over his shoulder and let it go right between his arms. That's on Tipton. That ain't on Carr. The one that he threw to Rashid Shaheed, that was on Carr. But that play was Tipton. He gave Tipton an opportunity to make a play that would have broke the game open. And Tipton dropped it. I mean, he didn't even drop it. This is a wellness check, fam. I'm doing a wellness check to everybody out there. How y'all doing? This is a wellness check. You know, making sure everybody all right. Kevin says maybe Tipton was surprised he never get that many looks. He wasn't ready for the moment cue. That sound like an excuse to me, GM Kev. If you on the field, you're supposed to be ready to make a play. Now the Saints defense has to see if they can force a turnover, hand off to Hunt, and Hunt gets stopped for a yard on the play. Saints defense trying to calcify, man, and try to stop them from doing something because they sent the house. And Carr did the right thing. He threw that ball out there, and Mason Tipton let it go right through his damn hands. I mean, right through his arms on Monday Night Football, bro. And Carr took a nasty hit to make that play happen. He took a nasty hit to make the play for Tipton to drop the shit. All right, Pat, my homeboys now. It's a play action. He steps up in the pocket. What a catch. What a catch that was. Can we trade receivers? Because that guy Juju Smith-Schuster sliding backwards and made the catch on his helmet. And then you got Jonathan Abrams sliding next to him, could even knock the ball. Could we trade receivers? We'll give you Tipton for Juju Smith-Schuster. Man, difficult catches. That moment ain't too big for them. Man in motion from right to left, and there's a draw play to the running back, Hunt, and Hunt falls forward for about a gain of 5 yards, man. And the Chiefs are just trying to run out the clock, man. They're just trying to wear on the clock. And the Saints blew their stack, man. That's the bit of it right there. That's probably going to do it right there. Yeah, you seen that, bro? I seen that commercial. This dude here trying to concentrate, and all you have to do to throw him off kilter is put a chicken sandwich in his face. Damn. All right, yeah, that's Rugaroo said that's a wrap. What's up, fam? Swampland says the field is wide open and Miller throws out of bounds. All right, here's a toss. Mahomes to the left side. Saints pursuing him. Nice play right here. Oh, Alante Taylor muscles him down. Great play by Alante. That's a loss of yards right there, maybe 3 or 4 yard loss. And Carr with his helmet off is walking. It's done. Carr's done for the night. He's going to the locker room. Carr going. He done for the night. Carr going to the locker room, man. 3rd and 9. Less than 7 minutes remaining on the game. Shotgun for Mahomes boys. And he looking all the time in the world, scrambling around, all the time in the world, moving around, faked Cam Jordan off his feet and picked up the. You got to be kidding me. You got to be kidding me. You got to be kidding me, man. Mahomes boys scrambling around. Wow. He just scrambled around on him. He shook Cam Jordan out of his shoes and then scrambled and stuck the ball. That's a first down, man. Kansas City Chiefs just playing with the Saints right now, man. That dude Superman the first down. Mahomes and the Saints had him contained, and then they playing with the Saints now. They're playing with the Saints right now. Mahomes boy is just playing. He just Superman the first down. He just Superman the first down. And that's a first down, man. Don't do them like that, man. They just playing with the Saints now, man. They're just playing. It's all playing now. They're just playing with the Saints. They're playing with us right now, man. It's this crazy. It's out of control, man. 6:10 remaining on the clock, 23-13. Yeah, Carr is holding his right arm straight. There's something going on with the right side. He done for the game, man. That's a first down, man. I mean, how you don't get that man that, bro? He never even touched the ground until he got past the first down, man. You need to be fired if they don't get that right. That's a first down, dude. Just toying with the Saints defense. And with the incomplete pass, Carr sold out to get to try to help the Saints. He took a tough shot for the ball to happen, and the guy just no armed it. And now Carr is out, and we got to see what's going on with Derek Carr, man. You know, he holding his back, he going to the sideline. That ain't good, man. Yeah. So there you go. All right. Anyway, big ups to the fam, man. Appreciate y'all being in the live, man. Angelique, what's up? Says you leave the biggest play for the wide receiver. Yeah, he's out there. Yeah, now they say it's a first down. No shit, Sherlock. Come on, man. All right, Angelique says you leave the biggest play. Yeah, because if he's out there, you got to make a play, rookie or not. You got to earn that money. And the Saints chose him, and Mason Tipton was a guy. He's a rookie. He made a rookie play on it. And he gonna have to fix it, man. That was a bad one. Big J said the play before the fourth down, he had no pressure and still threw the ball off his back foot. What happened to that footwork he was working on? Yes. Y'all remember all this stuff, man. That was a bad play. And the reason why he was throwing off his back foot, because the blitz was coming. The blitz was coming on the play, and he leaned back and threw off the back foot because the blitz was coming at him. Usually you step into the blitz and deliver the ball. But he's anticipating the hit, so naturally he tries to rely on his arm strength, and it fluttered. But if he'd have stood tall and delivered the ball with the pressure coming, that would have been a touchdown, because at least you give Rashid a chance to run up under it. But that's no here or there now. You know, the next play he finds Tipton, and that's that play Tipton should have catched. He should have caught that ball. There's no excuse for him letting the ball go between his arms like that. You're not in college. You're not in biddy or a playground ball or whatever you want to call it. This is the professional league, and he tracked the ball over his shoulder. The toughest part, fam, it wasn't the catch. He tracked the ball over his shoulder. That was the toughest part. All he had to do was bring it in. They say Carr's dealing with an oblique issue, and Carr is questionable. Harris is out. Hamstring, I think it said. All right, so here's Chiefs keep it rolling, eating up all the clock in the world, man. And my homeboy's just going to hand the ball off to Hunt, and Hunt is going to get a few more yards, maybe about 4 yards, looks like. Giant Ridgeway, them, DeMarco Jackson on the tackle. Not a good affair at all for the Saints, fam. This was not a good affair. All right, Black Preacher Man says Cam need to retire midseason. He's stealing money. Did y'all see that play where Mahomes shook Cam Jordan out of his shoes? I think he fell out because Cam had him. And he just shook old man Cam out of his shoes, man. I don't even see Cam on the field. He might have shook him so bad the man said, come on, bro. Come on over here. Come sit down. You ain't doing nothing. 2nd and 6 now. There's the quick throw out to number 17, and he gets the first down and then gets to the 15, 14-yard line. And now it's just all going downhill. Thank you, Black Preacher Man. Frank, appreciate you.
Thank you. Fuck too kind.
Thank you, bro. Appreciate you. Mecole Hartman. Hartman was supposed to be hurt. He got 4 catches for 33. Got to applaud the Kansas City Chiefs for getting guys involved in the offense. That wasn't, they missing guys, but getting guys involved. Now it's all going downhill fast now. It's all going downhill fast now for the Saints defense. Louisiana says, I told y'all Saints pass rush specialist Brian Young's trash. He should have been gone years ago. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Fuck too kind. All right, handoff to Hunt, and he gets about another 4-yard run as they just wearing the Saints defense out clockwise, man. 4:37. And just eating clock as they get ready to put another touchdown on the board. And Saints had an opportunity, and that, of course, is passed. The Vikings, the funky Vikings, are 5-0 right now. How about that? So that's really something, man. I really don't like the Vikings. But they got their thing going on. Got to congratulate them, right? Shout out to the Vikings. All right. What's up, Papoose? Big ups to you. What's up, Muse? Shout out to you. She says, need another interception. Yeah, we get, that would help. And hand off to Hunt. Again, that's holding right there. Big holding, no call. Yep, finally called. There you go. No doubt about it. It was big holding. Dre says, LOLQ said, can we trade wide receivers? Can we? Yes, indeed. Can we trade some wide receivers here? I need somebody that's ready to make a play. I don't need a guy that's smart enough to track the ball off. I don't know how difficult you guys know how difficult it is to track a ball over your shoulders, right? Over your head. He tracked it over his head. He did the toughest part. The easy part was for him to cradle the catch. That's the toughest part, is to track it over his head. And he did it. He just didn't close his arms fast enough dude. That was something, man. All right. Yeah. It was something else. He'll get better, Angelique. Don't be too harsh on him. He's a rookie. He's gonna get better because Mason Tipton's actually pretty good, man. Him dropping that pass, he's gonna come back and do a lot better. And there goes Mahomes scrambling around, and the Saints finally wrangle him down. And it's Brian Bresee. I think that's Brian's second sack on the day, isn't it? And that's kind of a gimme for Pat Mahomes, boys. But he gets it. Yeah, but don't be too hard on him. He gonna get it together. He's just a rookie. He's good. Actually, a pretty good young wide receiver. Just, rookies do what rookies do from time to time. Sometimes they, it goes on like that. I'm just messing around. Because the Saints probably wouldn't even use Juju Smith-Schuster like that. They probably wouldn't even use him the way Clint Kubiak ain't getting anybody involved. But I guess that's why he felt like that, right? Okay, there's the handoff by Mahomes to Hunt, and Hunt gets stood up for a gain of 5 off to the right side. The Saints are there to stop him at the 20-yard line, 3:06, and the Chiefs just marching the clock down on the Saints. Yeah, he's an emergency quarterback, so if the Saints do get the ball back offensively, it would be Jake Haener, and it's an oblique situation. We won't know more until we get into the rest of the week. And also, family, should I remind you, the Who Dat Nation, of this, is the fact that the Saints have 3 games in 10 days. 3 games in 10 days. So what that means is you have a short week here with Monday night physical game against the Chiefs, and then you have to get ready for the Buccaneers on Sunday in the Dome. And then the Thursday after that Sunday, you have Sean Payton's Broncos. So whatever happens with Derek Carr is going to be big, because you got 3 games in 10 days. And here go the 14 and 15 after the run. And Butker's out there to kick it, and he will hit it, and that will put the Chiefs up 26-13. And that is a 2-score game for the Saints with 3 minutes left to go and 0 timeouts. A lot of people would call this a done deal. Tragic says Spencer Rattler time. Spencer is the third emergency quarterback. It won't be Spencer. It's going to be Jake Haener coming in there. It won't be Spencer Rattler. He's the emergency quarterback. What's up, brother? James says, Q, how you feel about backup QB situation, keeping it real? I feel like DA pushed Rattler down the depth chart so he won't threaten Carr's job when Carr starts to suck. Rattler clearly beat Haener. Absolute agreement on everything you said. I've said that a number of times. That's why Rattler, it was a violation for him being Dennis Allen to make Rattler the third quarterback when he obviously beat Jake Haener in camp. And I also said it before it even rolled out that he was going to do that. Put one in the chat if I'm telling the truth. I told you the guy was going to do it because I know how these people operate. I know who Dennis Allen is. I know how off Cody is. I know how this organization functions. This is my squad, and I know my damn team. I told people about that. I told them, I said, fam, listen, this is what's going to happen. Go back and listen to it. The last preseason show that we did, go back and listen to it. I said, listen, I'm gonna tell y'all how it's gonna go. And that's it went exactly like I said it was gonna go, because I know these people. I know that I'm big on pattern recognition, and I've already deciphered and broke down how these people think and act. I told you, I got this. But you're absolutely 100% right, bro. That's why he didn't want no pressure on Derek Carr from looking over his shoulder. Absolutely. Because it doesn't make any other sense any other way for it to be. Willie says, I told you Carr was going to get hurt if he was behind. It's hard to determine that. It says 4th and 1, though, Q. Okay, Dre. All right, so here go Jake Haener's out there now. And Haener overthrows. His first throw is an overthrow of Alvin Kamara. Jake Haener doesn't deserve to be the second string quarterback, man. He's not better than Spencer Rattler. No disrespect to Jake Haener, but he did not win the job. Dennis Allen was playing political games. That's why the man is second string. He did not beat Spencer Rattler in the competition. That guy didn't have no touchdowns last year and couldn't orchestrate the same offenses that Spencer Rattler was doing. But in the end, he's your second string quarterback because Dennis Allen is Dennis Allen. Jake Haener's in there, 3 minutes, shotgun, snap, pressure's coming, ball's out, finds Juwan Johnson, gets to the 31-yard line. Saints basically running the 2-minute offense. It's a gain, gets to pick up the first down, a gain of 11 to Juwan Johnson, 5 catches on 31 yards for Juwan Johnson today. Saints operating the 2-minute offense. Haener's in a shotgun again. Let's see if he can get a touchdown. Pressure coming for him. Haener's scrambling to the right, and he's going to try to throw it in field, and the ball is Chris Olave looking for an interception. Looking for a pass interference because Cook grabbed him. There's not going to be any pass interference, Chris Olave. The referee's trying to get this game over with. But Haener, and then Jake Haener hit the ground hard, and he got there. He definitely got there before the ball was there, and the referee's like, man, listen, I'm just trying to get this shit over with, man. He definitely got there before the ball is there. But Chris Olave, 3 targets, 2 catches for 10 yards. My goodness. All right, there it is. 2 to the left and right wide receivers of the formation. Haener in the shotgun, pressure coming. He's forced out to the right side. He's going to keep it and run to the 30 and gets on down to the 41-yard line for the first down. Chris Jones chases him out of there, but Haener was able to pick up the first down and stop the clock at 2:25. So Haener showing a little versatility with the run, and big Chris Jones just got in there and just ran right around Tali Fuaga. He ran right around, and that's just ridiculous because Chris Jones is 6'6", 320-something pounds, and he just ran around. He just pass rushed past Tali Fuaga. There's Haener with the check down throw to Alvin Kamara, falls forward to the 47, the Saints 47-yard line, 2:18. Haener trying to construct and get it going. Come on, Haener trying to get him going. Maybe we can get a touchdown here with Jake Haener at the helm. All right, there's a snap. Hayner looking, pressure coming right at him, and he ball is thrown and it bounces off throws it off the Kansas City Chief player. The pressure was there as he got knocked. He got hit before the ball got there. Oh, actually, the guy and Juwan Johnson just blew the block, and he just kind of slammed him into the guy right there. Yeah, Juwan Johnson did a shitty job of blocking. He's been doing that a lot, by the way. Juwan Johnson been doing a real poor job blocking. He had one of his worst outings last game, by the way, if you break down the film. It'll be 2nd and 10, shotgun Hayner, wide receivers left and right. Foster Moreau goes in the motion from right to left, 3 on the right side, left side, 1 on the right. Jake Hayner scrambling out the pocket again, looking upfield. He's going to try to keep it, slides down to around the 50-yard line. And maybe a gain of 4 or 5 right there. I'll bring up 3rd down and 6, I want to say. So, and Hayner, he's spending a lot of time running outside the pocket. And the Chiefs on their way to being 5-0, man. The Chiefs on their way to being 5-1. The Saints getting ready to go to 2-3. That'll be a 3-game slide for the black and gold. Oh man, it stinks. All right, Louisiana. Thank you for this super chat, by the way, bro.
Thank you. Fuck too kind.
Oh man. Y'all stay with us, man. We're gonna have the post-game excuse press conference coming up with Dennis Allen. We'll have that popping up here momentarily. We'll go to the recap stream. We'll bring in Pops Q so he can break the game down, see what he talked about on the game. But this is here. This one here, fam, was very interesting. Oh man, the losses keep compounding. We have to find out what's going on with Derek Carr. And if it's anything extensive, like I said, man, what makes this interesting is the fact that the Saints have 3 games in 10 days. You got a short week with the Monday night game for the Broncos on Sunday, and then the following Thursday after that you have Denver. So this is going to be a difficult little mini gauntlet here. And if Carr is out for any time, the Saints could find themselves in a hole real quick. This is going to be a 3-game. This is a quick 3-game losing streak right off the bat. Philly, Atlanta, KC, and a pissed off Tampa Bay team that lost to Atlanta on Thursday night. They got extra time. Don't they have extra time? Didn't they have extra? They played Atlanta on Thursday night, so they got extra time. We're a little shorter. So I don't like how that's starting to line up. John says, of course, they started the guy that was challenging Carr down the depth chart. Rattler was on fire and looked way better than that bum. We're going to see what's going on with Derek Carr, man. All right, Trash says Carr took a shot at the end Philly game, and I believe he was. Yeah, that's a good point, Tragic. I remember that. Dr. Gray said too many players missing in action, not involved. Cedric Wilson, Bub means that's on Kubiak. And there's the sidearm throw behind Alvin Kamara on the 3rd and 8 by Jake Hayner with pressure on him, and that's going to bring up a 4th and 8. The Saints going to just punt it away. And we are starting to get a little. Man, we was in this thing, man. We make some plays. We was in this thing. We make a few plays here or there. We be all right. Man, there's going for it on 3rd and 1. There's a throw, and Chris Olave drops the ball on the 4th, and that's usually a play that's a catch that he usually makes. That's how you know that's terrible, because Chris Olave, that's usually a catch that he would make. So Jake Hayner fires the ball. It was in coverage here, but Chris Olave usually makes that kind of catch, man. But it was a flat thrown ball. It didn't have a little rainbow on it. He just kind of was a little too flat, but usually That's a difficult catch to make, but what you expect from a guy that ain't supposed to be the quarterback? Oh man, I don't know what to say about this, fam. This is tough to watch, man. This is tough to watch. I don't know, man. And it's not going to be a good game to watch on tape, man. The biggest thing the Saints going to have to do, family, is with this offensive line. They're going to have to figure some kind of way to do something about this offensive line. And I don't remember them getting Rashid Shaheed involved in the run, and they're just going to kneel on it there. But it's just something they're going to have to figure out a way to do something about this line, because the Saints could not run the football today. They could not run the football today at all. The numbers are ghastly, awful numbers for the Saints today. Now they're going to be on a 3-game slide here. Just awful, 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 awful. And they're showing you the Giants and the Chiefs. They passed up on the Saints. Spagnuolo chaired one of the worst defenses in the history of all time with the Saints, but they're going to pass on that one, though, huh? Oh, my goodness, fam. Well, still a lot of football left early on before we get into our that's pretty much going to do it on the game, man, right there. 26-13, Saints lose, man, and let's kind of go to Snap and see what they got to say about it. It is getting kind of hectic. It is getting very hectic in this joint, man. The Saints on a 3-game slide right now, man, and man, I don't know what to say about this, fam. What do you guys think? I don't know what to say about this one. Oh, man, this is crazy. And then people are like, Q, come on. You didn't think they was going to win. Kansas City ain't played well enough to, like, man, the Saints, if they would have make the stupid play, the stupid interception, missing the extra point, stuff that hurts you. Just being unintelligent out there, just winging it, making the catches. You compete with this team, but when you miss catches, when you don't block like the Saints offense, we're going to go over the numbers. Let's take a look at the numbers, man, because that's really crazy to me. The Saints on the final game, Saints go down 26-13 to KC. Oh, man. What can I tell you? It's getting kind of hectic, fam. It's terrible, man. I don't know what to say about this, man. I'm kind of a little speechless because it's football, man. Blocking, catching, passing. It's football. It's football. All right, anyway, first downs, 28-14. Kansas City had 28 first downs against the Saints 14. Saints were 4 of 10 on third down, 6 of 14 on third down for the Chiefs. Saints were 0 of 2 on fourth down. Kansas City had 80 plays versus the Saints 51 plays. Total yards, Kansas City 460 total yards versus 220 by the Saints. They more than doubled the Saints' total yard totals. 10 all on the drives. The Saints averaged 4.3 yards per play. Pat Mahomes boys and the Chiefs almost 6. 321 yards versus 174 yards passing. Them people had 139 yards running the ball against the Saints 46 yards. The Saints ran the ball 15 times for 46 yards. Are you kidding? 15 carries, 46 yards. That's just over 3 yards per run. The Chiefs, 139 yards off of 39 attempts. That's 3.6. They ran the ball really good. Red zone, Saints 1 for 1. They perfect when they do get there. The Chiefs were 2 of 7 in the red zone, still good enough to beat the Saints. The time of possession was ridiculous. almost 40. It's a 60-minute game, fam. And the Chiefs had the ball for almost 40 minutes of a 60-minute game. The Saints just over 20 minutes. Absolutely ridiculous and stupid. Almost 40 minutes the Chiefs held the ball from the Saints and doubled their play total. So you had the 35 pass attempts by the Saints versus 15 rush attempts. You're not going to win any games like that, family. It's not going to work. You got to get the running game involved. And then, of course, you take a look at the individual statistics. 18-21 for Carr for $165, 2 touchdowns and a pick, sack once, 89.1 rating. Hayner came in 2 for 7 for 17. Kamara, 11 rushes for 26 yards, 2.4 yards per carry. Once again, no offensive diversity. Again, we kept asking the question, what's wrong with Clint Kubiak, man? Can I ask the question to the family? Bringing Pops Q momentarily, but what's wrong with Clint Kubiak and his inability to get anybody involved in the running attack? I thought Alvin Kamara had busted ribs. I thought you was going to use other people in the running attack. They gave Jamal Williams the ball twice for 9 yards. He averaged over 4.5 yards a carry. We couldn't get him involved more. What's wrong with this guy? Why can't we seem to do anything else but to run our injured play? Could we? Because usually, sometimes this happens when you have a running back doing some stuff. You know, if y'all go flashback to when last year, the Carolina game, right? No. What game was it? Was it the Carolina or the Falcons game? I think it was Carolina. When Kendre Miller was getting going late in the game. Remember, the Saints wasn't getting any traction. Which y'all remember which game it was? Kamara wasn't running the ball good. Jamal Williams wasn't running the ball good. But when they put Kendre Miller in the game, Kendre Miller was picking up and making moves. Sometimes that happens. Sometimes another running back might have the running back. Sometimes that happens. You'll have a running back that has the running back Holy Ghost spirit with the line. It happens from time to time. But we simply did not get anybody else involved in the running attack. Once again, we over relied on Alvin Kamara. I don't understand why we can't. It keeps happening. I don't understand. Then we put all the pressure on Carr, which is you're not going to win that way. I know that you can't win with him like that. So if you're not running inside, try to run outside. Get speed components to get outside. We did this early in the season. That guy done threw all that out of there. And now he just tunneled vision in for the last. He doing the same shit he did the last 3 games. Whatever we was doing in the previous, he just threw it all out. I don't understand. If you can't run inside, you got to try to run outside. If you got to use speedsters to do it, then do it. What's wrong with this guy? I don't understand, man. Why is he can't focus to say, well, I'm just gonna run Alvin Kamara. That's all I'm gonna do. I don't have Taysom. What you want, Q? We don't have Taysom here. Alvin Kamara doesn't have broken ribs. Yeah, he got that and the hip pointer and some other shit going on. So why you just putting all of it on? Well, I don't know what else to do. Shit, I don't. Come on. Come on. Rashid Shaheed, 4 catches off of 9 targets, 86 yards in the score. Alvin Kamara, 6 catches for 40. Juwan Johnson, 5 for 31. Foster Moreau, 2 catches for 13 yards in the score. Chris Olave, 2 catches for 10 yards off of 4 targets. Just the running attack, period. It can't be like this. We got to run to win because you're not going to get into the play action bag like that. We got to run to win. We can't put it all on Derek Carr. You're not going to win with him having almost double the throws than your rushing attack. That's not going to happen. That happened last year, especially early on when he doesn't know the offense like that. You're not going to win games like that. If Alvin's hurt, you got to get other guys involved. What did Jordan Mims go and kick his dog in the nuts? I don't know what's going on. Why Jordan Mims ain't even a thing. I don't know what's going on. Did Jordan Mims pissing his cornflakes? I don't know what's going on. The dude just refuses. It's like I don't know what's going on. Can we get something else going on here? I don't understand the diversity. We don't have any rushing diversity here. If we can't run with Alvin, then we just be damned with it. So I mean, anyway, it's just trash. DeMario 11 tackles. Anthony Orji had 10 on the day. A sack by Brian Brissy, a sack by Chase Young. The Saints got the Mahomes boys twice. One of them was a gimme. Colin Sanders had the pick. He ran back for 37 yards. The Saints did turn that into something. But outside of that, it was the Kansas City Chiefs. Pat Mahomes boys 28 of 39 for 331. He didn't even have any touchdowns. He had one interception. He was sacked twice, 86.6, but it don't matter, right? Mahomes boys threw no touchdowns today, right? According to this. That can't be right. Yeah, that's true because the guy ran on him. He had rushing touchdowns. Yeah, Kareem Hunt had one. You had Xavier Worthy had the other one. So and then the rest of it was a bunch of full goals. So Pat Mahomes boys drove for 331, an interception on the goal line and no touchdowns and still beat the Saints by what is it? What is it? By 13, by almost 2 scores. How Sway? How did that happen? Juju Smith-Schuster 7 catches for $130. How Sway? How? Kels 9 for 70. 4 from Nico Hart. They got everybody involved, man. And most of these dudes wasn't involved. They just started getting these guys involved. Nick Bolton 11 tackles on the day for them. 1 sack by Wharton. It was just like I kept showing going to the kittens. I kept showing the kittens and shit. This is pretty much what happened to the Saints today. That's just what it was. You know, I know I showed the snap is getting kind of hectic. Yeah, it was getting kind of hectic. But the kittens is what KC did to the Saints all day. This is pretty much what it was here. This is pretty much what they did. You know, they are cutely and adorably played with the Saints like a ball of yarn. This is pretty much what they did today. They adorably just wrapped the Saints around there and played and kicked at them, smacked at them. You know, this is what the Kansas City Chiefs did with the Saints today. This is pretty much what it is. This is the official highlight reel of today's show right here. This is pretty much what it is. They adorably, like you see right there, that's Derek Carr right there. And then right here, that's Chris Olave right there. He almost put him in the food. You know, he wrapped him, tried to, twist. Yeah, that's pretty much what happened today. And the game, it was totally awful. It is very sad. Saints now on a 3-game slide is ridiculous. It's dumb football. It's Clint Kubiak, whatever magic he has, he done lost a lot of that, man. The last 3 games have been some suspect shit. And when I'm saying Clint Kubiak is because if you're the offensive coordinator, you got to know and understand that you have to get your guys, your running attack, your guys involved. You got to get these guys involved. You got to get involved. If Jamal Williams is averaging 4.5 yards per rush, why is he only getting 2 rushes? You don't have to. You can have both of them at the same time. Hell, you can use Kamara as a wide receiver to stretch out the defense and hit him with Jamal Williams. Where's Jordan Mims? What's wrong with Jordan Mims? Why is Jordan Mims a vampire? Do he have to put an X on a cross on his neck because he's scared he's gonna go in there and bite him on his neck? What's going on here? I don't know. I'm trying to find out what the hell is going on. Why we can't use Jordan Mims, who's a speed component, a guy that can catch the ball out the backfield that will work well with Alvin Kamara, a guy with speed and versatility who also can block. What's wrong with Jordan Mims? What's wrong with using Rashid Shaheed in the running attack on the end arounds? Why aren't we doing that anymore? That's what I was saying before the touchdown to Foster Monroe. It's like, man, this offense, the pre-snap motions and all this kind of stuff, we don't see any of that anymore. He done totally just got rid of it. And the dude is doing the same shit over and over again, pardon my verbiage. I don't get it. I don't know what's going on here. Black Preacher said maybe Loomis will finalize DA just the loser. And right now, we still got a lot of time left to go in the season. But right now, listen, fam, this can turn bad really fast. I'm going to be honest with you. The reason is because and thank you, Black Preacher Man. Appreciate you for that.
Thank you. too kind.
First and foremost, this can turn bad very fast for the Saints because, number one, this game puts the Saints on a short week. They got to play Tampa, who had played Atlanta on a Thursday night game, so they got extended time to get ready for the Saints. Then, after that game is over with, the following Thursday night game, they have Denver. So if these injuries mean something, the Saints can find themselves on a slide to hell real quick. A slide to hell real quick. So anyway, let me bring in Pops Q to get some game from him on this one, man. Pops, how you doing tonight, bro? You got you get your sound right, Pops. We can't hear you. Check your sound. Can you hear? Okay, I can't hear him. Try to pop back in, Pops. Pop back in and pop back out. Oh, there you go. There you go. Uh-oh. I heard something and then it went back out. You got a button on that headset that turns your sound on? All right, we're going to see if we can get Pop's sound together right here. I'm going to get him to pop back out and pop back in.
Can you hear me?
There you go. There you go.
I got it now. Sorry about that.
You got a button on there? Is that what's going on?
Yeah, they got a button and they also have a volume control on it. And I just
Okay.
had the button turned up. But anyway.
Yeah, you was on some you pulled the car right there, but that's all right. We forgive you. You kind of threw the ball in the coverage on that one, though. That's all right, Pop. You're forgiving kind of.
I was going down and I threw the ball up and was hoping that the other guy, our guy, would catch it, but the other fella got it. Anyway.
Well, at least you didn't thank him. You know, you didn't tell him congratulations. You know, so. But what you think about the game so far, Pop?
We keep giving gifts to the other team to start off with. Carr refuses to take the sacks. He's always trying to see if he's trying to stretch a play that's not there. And so he throws the ball up and then the guy picks it off. And I mean, the offense wasn't
Hold on just a second, Pops. Here go Dennis Allen with some excuses. Here we go. We're going to come back to you. Yeah, just a second.
Oh, okay.
Hold on. Let me I don't know if they can hear. Hold on.
You there?
Yeah, just a second.
Okay.
What we need to do better to try to, improve and put our guys in better positions to be successful. It's a left side. That's all I really know. I have no idea. What about it made it that it was clear at that time? I mean, look, the game's going on. The trainers told me he's got a left side injury and he's out. And so I haven't gotten any updates on that, guys.
Are you guys worried at all that, like, Debo in those situations might become something that teams try to go to? It kind of felt like they went back to it after that first one was kind of close. Like, is that a trend you got to kind of?
Well, yeah, I mean, they're going to take their shots. I'm going to have to go back and look at the, tape and see, what I thought of the call and whether or not I agree with it or not. But, yeah, I mean, they we got to force them to have to make completions and finish the catch. And so I think we just got to look at it and see what we can do better.
You mentioned the team not playing up to its standard. How much of that maybe the Chiefs winning in the trenches on both sides?
Yeah, probably some. I thought defensively, I thought they did a good job of controlling the line of scrimmage and made it really difficult for us to be able to run the ball. And they had some good pressure packages that gave us some problems that we needed to do a better job of picking some of those things up. I thought the biggest thing from a defensive perspective was our inability really to get Patrick Mahomes down at times when we had opportunities to. I thought he did some really unbelievable things made some really good plays in terms of scrambling, and that was a challenge for us. Yeah, look, I mean, I think you certainly don't want to, start a game off that way. I mean, we had a few good plays there to start the game, and then, we throw the interception, and kind of all the momentum goes to them a little bit, and I felt like, we had some things that we liked to open up against these guys, and if we could go down and get some points and maybe get a little bit of momentum ourselves, that would be big in this game, and unfortunately it didn't work out.
Obviously, you knew with some of the offensive line injuries that you tried to get rid of the ball quickly if we picked up. But what was something you hoped would be effective on offense tonight that wasn't?
Well, look, I mean, we only had 49 offensive plays and a little under 20 minutes of time of possession. So, there really wasn't a lot that we were able to kind of get done really in either phase, offense or defense. And I thought we made some uncharacteristic mistakes that we hadn't made in the first 4 weeks of the season. And so, like I said, I think that's why we got to go back and look at, what are we asking our guys to do? And make sure we're putting them in the best position to be successful.
And then there were a handful of deep shots to Shaheed and Timpton that didn't connect. Was that something that was heavy in the game plan, or that was just like the best that was offered in those opportunities?
Well, I think we went into the game saying that we wanted to take some shots down the field, and we talked about, they don't give up a lot of explosives, but there's going to be a few opportunities that we've got to be able to make the moment of truth play. And, unfortunately, we weren't able to make those on some of those deep shots down the field.
It seemed like they were taking a lot of it away, 2 targets.
Yeah, look, they did some good things to try to take him away. I think I'll have to go back and look at the tape and see exactly what all they were doing. But look, they got a good team. They got a good defense. Spags does a really nice job. What they do defensively, offensively, they have some talented players on offense, and obviously they've got the engine and Pat Mahomes that makes it go. So, they played better than we did tonight.
What makes the decision to have Lucas Patrick shift over to left guard when he came back?
Yeah, I just thought we wanted to, make a change there at left guard. I'm not sure. Again, I'd like to go back and look at the tape, but I think, we just felt like we might need to put somebody else in there at left guard.
Dennis, how do you view defensively overall today? Just, a lot of stops down in the red zone, but they're obviously getting there.
Yeah, I thought the one thing that we did well and defensively was red zone defense. I thought we played well, in the red zone, but I thought Mahomes made too many plays scrambling. I thought we made too many mistakes. Had some free runners, which we don't usually do, and so look, I got to put that on me. I mean, I got to do a better job of getting those guys, understanding what we're asking them to do and get them better prepared to play.
What did you see with, I guess, Travis Kelce was in the open a few times?
Yeah, same thing. I mean,
with the Devo, like he's 7 penalties, and 2 of those were pretty critical late game situations. Is that something where like you might just revert to that form, like in these big situations? And so, like, how do you coach that out of them?
Yeah, look, we just got to continue working. We got to keep practicing. We got to keep working on our technique and our fundamentals, and keep improving. I think we got to do a lot of that in a lot of different areas on our football team. Okay, guys, thanks.
Locker room's open. We'll have Derek in.
Well, boy, I tell you, man. They're about to put Derek Carr up here, man. So, gonna hear from what Derek Carr got to say. Boy, I tell you.
Can you describe how you're feeling now?
Not good, but we'll get MRI and all that kind of stuff tomorrow and figure it out. But for me not to be out there with my guys, no matter the situation, it takes something. So
what was the determination? Like, what was it that they saw that made it?
I couldn't do what I needed to do in the simplest form. And so I asked if there was anything we could do about it, and there was not enough time to be able to do that. And so I would have done anything to stay out there and keep fighting, but I couldn't. So it sucks.
Was it that last hit, or was that something else building?
Yeah, it wasn't even the hit, honestly. It was just when I dropped back and torqued to throw that ball to tip. That's when I felt it.
What happened on the first set?
We had someone come free, so I tried to throw it away over his head and clearly didn't throw it out of bounds. So boneheaded, stupid, trying to throw that ball, trying to be legal because I still thought I was in the pocket, but I can throw it away in front of me. But my reaction was just to throw it away over his head, and it obviously didn't get out of bounds. And so I was trying to throw it away, but they ended up getting a free one.
Coach Allen mentioned that this was the first game that this team really outplayed completely in the season. Do you agree with that? What they may be doing that was getting frustrated?
Yeah, they came out to play, and we didn't execute early, and we fought back. We started playing better and all those kind of things. But against a team like this, you got to be on it from the get-go. And so we were not on it from the get-go, and that's what happens. You get down to a team like that, it's hard. With the pressures and the different coverages and all that kind of stuff to the games they do, and timing and all that kind of stuff. It makes it really hard. So felt confident and comfortable in what we were doing, schematically, but they just they beat us.
There's a lot of things that were obvious in this matchup that you're going to have to work around, the offensive line injuries, the presence of Chris Jones, and things like that. What was something you thought would be effective that wasn't today?
Yeah, I mean, he did a great job. Chris, I've played him, I don't know how many times now. He and Spags, he does a great job of, trying to get after your protections, and Chris does a great job of winning, and he's one of the best players in our league. And so I got the utmost respect for him. He knows that. And when you play a guy like that, that stuff's going to happen. He's going to win. Good players are going to win, but he was able to get back there and, cause some chaos a couple of times, and they were with the front. But that's going to happen. That's football. I was proud of us that we kept fighting and even had to move some guys after that. We kept playing and went down, scored a couple of times. I thought I was fully confident, and all the way until I got hurt, that we could win that game. But again, going down early to a team like that makes it really hard.
You're able to work through injuries, not miss games. Is this similar to anything you had before? You feel like it's going to be enough time?
I just don't know yet. It wasn't like a pain thing. It wasn't like dealing with pain. Like, can you deal with the pain? Then you can go. It's like literally I just can't do what I want to do. And so obviously it's fresh and just happened. But me, like, I'm going to do anything I can to make sure I'm there on Sunday. Yeah. It was just me and my quarterback coach. It was a good thing. It was.
What was the throw to Tipton on the play that you got hurt? Was he sort of a hot read, or was he the number one on that?
He's the number one, and they brought it all out pressure. I saw the all out coming, so I knew I just had to buy time and give him a chance to get his hands on it. And so he's number one.
I'm wondering, is it possible that during the early part of the season when you guys were winning, could that mask mistakes or flaws that maybe you guys didn't notice at the time that you have to make a correct going forward?
Yeah. I mean, it obviously can, but I thought, I think Clint does a great job. I've told you guys this. I think he does an outstanding job, even in the successes, that we just worried about the process, So we turn after every practice, good practice, bad practice, we turn the film on, we correct it, good game, 40 points or, not 40 points, we correct it. And so, I don't think that I honestly don't think that's a problem with our guys and the character of the guys in our room. And so can it happen? Absolutely. Yeah, you're right. I've been on teams where you win and you overlook some things sometimes, but I think Clint does a great job of, hammering some of that stuff out.
What did you do to take Chris away? I know he had that one catch that didn't count, but
yeah,
2 catches, 10 yards.
Yeah, that's frustrating. And it's not from a lack of me wanting to throw it to him. I tell you guys all the time. Everyone knows I want to throw it to Chris. Chris knows I want to throw it to Chris. He was coming. There was one time they came free. He was coming wide open on a third down. I was about to hit him for a big play, but we ended up couldn't get it to him. We ended up having a sack there. We hit the go route. We hit those two plays, and it feels different. You know what I mean? So it's frustrating. When you grab the sheet afterwards and you see that because he's an unbelievable player and an unbelievable person, a good friend. So I love him to death, and I never want that day to happen for him. But those two plays right there would have felt a lot different. But we were able to hit other guys on some things, when they did try and take him away. But, still, you never want to see that at the end. That's not a good feeling.
There were a lot of deep shots in this game. Was that something that it was a big part of the game plan, or that was all that was presented to you in some of those situations?
It was a big emphasis for us, trying to hit those shots, and we were able to hit, a few. And when you're throwing them that far, down the field, you're not gonna hit them all. And so, maybe that, makes third down, tougher sometimes, but that's the game you play. We hit a touchdown. Clint said, we're going to call these shots this week, and if we don't hit the first one or the second one, we're not going to stop calling them. We're going to keep taking our shots, and so that was definitely like an emphasis, for us. And I love that aggressive mindset. You have to be against a team like this.
Just to clarify for your injury, it's unbelievable.
I think so. Yeah, I think so. We'll find out more tomorrow.
How was the process with Connor, obviously taking over that game there?
Oh, he's unbelievable. I said that in practice, his first at whatever day it was, his first day. I looked back at Clint. I said, this dude's pretty freaking good. His communication, his mentality. Just in a big Monday Night Football in Arrowhead, doesn't even blink. He's out there. Great snaps, great communication. Very, very impressed. Very impressed with him.
How much of the run game being effective maybe is because you guys have done some juggling on the offensive line? Is like your decision not showing just what's your take on the run game?
Yeah. Anytime that you got new guys playing next to each other, there is a learning curve. That's just a fact. I don't know if that's the right thing to say or not, but that's just a fact. And so we definitely have work to do. We all know that. And I just want to be there to be able to be a part of it.
I'm not trying to pinpoint blame or anything, but just from your perspective, I'm thinking of the early deep ball tipped in. There was one later, she going the other way. Did those balls go to the spots you were hoping they would go to?
Yeah. Again, when we throw those deep balls, it's hard to hit on a lot of those, and so the one early to tip, I was trying to throw him away from the safety. He took a higher angle, but that's something for him and I to, learn from. I threw him another one down the sideline on 22, it's hard for me to, see the sideline. I'm trying to just place the ball, over the corner to him on that one. And then the one to Sheed, on the right, trying to give him a chance, on the other side of him. And, again, those are, those 50-50, those plays, it's hard to hit them all. But our standard is high. And so we're going to keep the standard and try and hit them all. And so, we felt confident about them all. And that's why Clint kept calling them, because he knows that, we've hit a lot of those early, we just didn't hit them all tonight.
And was there any improv involved this time with Foster, or that was just how it was drawn up?
That was all, our staff. That was all our staff. That's how they drew it up. He wasn't first in the read. I had two reads before that, and then someone was coming free, so I knew that my outlet would be there. And so, really, really good design.
Derek, after the last three, not sure what you guys want. Where do you feel like teams that moving forward?
Well, you standing there and listen to our leaders speak, and you hear DeMario saying stuff. You hear myself and other guys saying stuff like, we're not going to let this thing, become a snowball. You can't. And so, sometimes the end result is never. No one wants to lose. The end result is not what we want, but our process and the way we work can't change. But you do have to look at it and say, what is it? Each man has to look and say, well, what is it that I'm doing that maybe I could do something better? And if everyone does that, it'll be hopefully the same kind of turnaround we had, last season. But our team and the unity is in a good place. And that that's a good sign. We have fallen, 3 times, but there's no quit. There's no pointing fingers. There's none of that. And so, proud of the character of this team. It's a tight group, and we're going to keep fighting. Whoever we play next, whoever we play after that, we're going to show up and we're going to play.
Did the captains address the team like in earlier losses, or did y'all feel like that was something that needed to be done?
I think it wasn't even like a moment like that. It was just like, when Double D says something, when I say something, or when Eric would say something, when Tyron says something, we all lead. Cam will say something. We all lead, throughout the season, and it's just some of those moments where hey, just a reminder, like we're gonna be all right. This sucks. It's not what we want. It's not what we thought was gonna happen, especially after the first 2 weeks. But we're gonna be all right. We're gonna keep working. What can you do? Everyone. We talk about all the time in this league. People are gonna love you. They're gonna hate you. Neither matter. Just keep working. Like as professionals, we just got to keep working, stay true to the process, and hopefully get better and get back in the win column.
Right. Thank you, Derek.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, fam. Man, what can I tell y'all, man, about this one, man? It's a very hard to lose this bad against this team, man. But listen, man, we hear from Dennis Allen, you hear from Derek Carr, and really and truthfully and honestly, it's what can I say? All right, Pops, are you still there, sir?
Yes, yes, son, I'm still here.
All right, I think that's the end of the hit parade. You want to chime in on your thoughts of what happened with the Saints today?
Well, they just were outmatched. The Kansas City Chiefs played good, snappy football in what they do best. They had guys. A lot of their guys were getting open. They were running routes that made it easy for Patrick Mahomes to get them the ball. I saw several instances where there was a couple of Kansas City receivers that were wide open down the field, and Pat wasn't missing them. We also saw cases where Kareem Hunt. Now this is supposed to be a guy that'd been out of the league for a couple of years, and he's coming back in, running like a bull, running over everybody. And they just ran the Saints offense. The Saints defense ran them down, ran them into. They couldn't stop them. There was one series where Kansas City just ran the ball. Didn't have to. Once they realized they didn't have to pass because they were giving up so many yards in a run, they just kept on doing that. And they said, we're gonna keep on doing that until y'all stop us, which they never did. But to the Saints defense, they did hold Kansas City out a couple of times for most of the night, just like they held Atlanta out for most of the night. But just key turnovers and key mistakes causing the Saints these games. And it's getting to the point where I sit here and watch these guys. Well, we got to do better. We got to get this done. We got to do better. But I mean, it all reflects back on Dennis Allen as the coach. Maybe it's time for Dennis to go. He's been here. He haven't improved the team since Peyton left it. And maybe it's time for him to go. It may be time for the Saints to find somebody else who a better coach. Maybe try to find somebody who can come in and motivate this team and use these players to their best capabilities instead of just running some basic plays that most NFL teams have figured their game out. I mean, they got away with it for a couple of games after they beat Dallas, and then all of a sudden the next team they played figured them out. Philadelphia figured them out, and so did Atlanta, and now this team here doing the same thing to them. That reflects on the head coach, and he's constantly finding excuses, and he's never had any answers for how to get the team better. It's just like after they lose, it's like, okay, well, we're gonna do better. We're gonna do this and that. Son, I'm just to the point. I'm on the get rid of Dennis Allen train right now.
Yeah, a lot of people. I'm listening to you, pops, as we kind of going through the chat, man. A lot of people are in agreement with you about getting rid of Dennis Allen, man. The only person that probably not riding with us on that is Mickey Loomis, who has the power to do that. There's looking forward. Well, before we get there, I agree with you, pops. I think the Saints. The Chiefs wasn't a prime Chief team. You got them 5 weeks in. There was a lot of throws that Mahomes missed out there that he wouldn't miss when he's prime, when they get to the middle of the season. So there was a lot of football plays left on the field by the Chiefs. The Saints simply just did not capitalize. The biggest thing that I realized from watching the Saints play tonight and the loss against the Kansas City Chiefs was the fact that offensively, from the offensive line perspective, just looking at it offensively, the offensive line just didn't do a good enough job in helping and running the ball. I mean, it was terrible. He couldn't run the ball. And of course, if you couldn't run inside, I was wondering if they would get guys like Rashid Shaheed involved, getting him a couple of carries where you can kind of, stretch out on that, get around the edges, stuff like that. We didn't do that at all. He kind of basically just force-fed Alvin Kamara to the teeth of the defense. Very rarely did we use a fullback. Maybe 2 or 3 times did we use a fullback to run the football. So I was kind of questioning a lot of what we've seen. Now, there were a lot of positive plays in the past, but if you look at the statistics, the pass versus the run ratio, you're not going to win a lot of games if you're the New Orleans Saints, if you throw in almost double than what I think it was 30-something attempts that he was on, that it was for him. Let me see. It was, 28 attempts by Carr versus, what was it? 11 carries by Kamara? Actually, 13 carries. So it's like 28 attempts versus 13 rushing attempts. And really, and even Dennis Allen alluded to it when he talked about the Kansas City Chiefs. The time of possession was ridiculous, Pop. The Kansas City Chiefs held the ball for almost 40 minutes of the game. They doubled the Saints' plays up, so they had to restrict it. So
yes, they did. Sure did. Held it for a long time, and being out on the field, the defense was getting tired. They were giving up chunk plays. Especially in the fourth quarter when you got to step up. Look at the guys wide open. That pass to Juju was absolutely just pitch and catch football.
Yeah.
Juju would have scored. He got all the way down to, I think it was maybe 2 or 3 yard line before they finally got to him. That's because the Saints didn't get the front line can't put any pressure on these quarterbacks. I knew they got to Mahomes a couple of times, but a couple of times is not good enough in this game. If you want to beat a team like that, you have to keep heat on him. You have to keep heat on that quarterback. Force him into a mistake. The Saints weren't able to do that tonight, and that's why Mahomes, he was successful against it.
Yeah, that was man. It was. We had fun tonight watching the stream, doing the play-by-play. But boy, it's just chilling out with the fam and having fun. But boy, a lot of plays by the Saints. The Derek Carr interception. He said he was trying to throw the ball out of bounds by throwing it off the back foot. That as a quarterback as old as he is in the NFL,
you should know better.
You should know better than to do that. That's totally unfundamental for him to do that. He then did a similar play later on in the game when he tried to throw to Rashid Shaheed off the back foot. You're supposed to plant and throw. And it was just more of the same. The Saints have a real problem here in terms of their offense. They got to figure out a way to get the ball running, and their backups is not doing a good job at all. And even the backups are so bad, they're making the Tali Fuaga look bad. Like the guys that were playing really good, Pops, it started it's starting to make the guys that the backups are looking so bad.
Right.
Now, granted, they did a decent job because Chris Jones didn't get a sack. That's what I was really concerned how Chris Jones would be, but he was so disruptive inside. The Saints really didn't have much of a run. I was thinking they were trying to do something else to be a little bit more imaginative, but Clint Kubiak's play calling, man, when you know your offensive line is clunky and junky, then you're gonna have to be creative in getting plays, and it's just not happening. 13 points is all the Saints was able to muster today, and a loss there. And a lot of people said, well, we knew they were going to lose the game, but like I said, this is not prime Kansas City team. The Saints could play with this team if they eliminate the errors. They just did a really crappy job in doing this, man. So it's just, I'm looking forward, Pops, now spanning forward after this, and heading forward. We know ultimately on the short week, they got Tampa Bay on Sunday in the Superdome, and then the following Thursday, they got Sean Payton's club. We don't know what's going on with Derek Carr. They took him out of the game. Looking at Derek Carr during the press conference, him moving, and he's an animated dude. He like moving his arms around and shit and talking with his arms and everything. But to be honest with you, Pops, I didn't see any, unless he got shotted up with painkiller, I didn't see anything wrong with Derek Carr here. I'm gonna tell you the truth. I don't see nothing wrong with him. He put both of his arms up. Look at that. There's no pain in his face unless they gave him a pain shot.
They could have
they
probably gave him a pain shot, something to dull the pain, so that because like he is putting his hands up like he's trying to, as he normally does, explain. So maybe he'll be ready. I don't know for sure if he'll be ready for Tampa, but if we don't have at least some kind of experienced quarterback, Tampa gonna have a field day on us, and they'll be mad with us first of all because they're getting a hurricane and beat them up down there. They gonna come up here and take it out on the Saints.
That's true. They'll be inspired to play for their people.
Yes, they would be. They'll be inspired to bring home a win, especially in the division. And we got to be on our best P's and Q's. So they got to get whatever's wrong. They got to get that fixed. They got to be able to fix it. I'm hearing the same excuses from Dennis Allen after these losses. Just like last year, he was having all these problems with losses, and he was coming up with excuses. Excuse. Well, it's time for them to make a change. You can let him run and see how his course goes toward the end of the season for this season, and then if he's not winning or if he haven't gotten a winning record, it's time for him to go. It's time for the Saints to make a change and see who they can bring in here who can lead this team.
At what point, seriously, you think the Saints will contemplate a change? Me personally, I don't think they'll talk about a change. Now, currently, the team on the 3-game losing streak, they lost 3 games in a row, and they got Tampa Bay, and then, like I said, Denver in a short period of time. I don't see them making a change right now.
No.
So, at what point, Pops, do you think a change will be made? Do you think they beat Tampa Bay and Denver coming up?
They don't have the offense to match Tampa's offense for one thing. So it's going to have to be a slow grind. The defense is going to have to carry the offense again, like it's been doing, to even have a shot at beating Tampa Bay, because Tampa Bay is a pretty good team. They lost to Atlanta in overtime. So the Saints is not going to overtime with them, and they're not going to allow them. Chris Godwin, what's that? Evans kid,
Mike
Evans, and Chris Godwin, and they got this big tight end that they use. Man, they wear our team out. I'm just hoping that we can hang with them. Maybe we can get some pressure on Baker Mayfield. Maybe get a few sacks on him and give us a shot. But all we got is a shot against them. And then as for I'm not too familiar with Peyton's Denver team, but I heard that they've started winning. They've got some good wins under their belt. So I'm not even sure about them either. But I know we could hopefully we can get a win against Tampa. And then hopefully we can start turning the season around. But it's got to happen. This is a must-win for us. We don't have any more shots. This is a must-win game for us coming up Sunday, and also the following game at least to get back in the running.
Yeah, you ain't kidding, Pops. The Saints, they on a 3-game slide, man. Atlanta, shout out to my boy Lohi in the chat. It's one of them situations, man, where currently this is the NFC South. Atlanta sitting up there, 2-game winning streak, 3-2. Tampa Bay's 3-2 after losing to the Falcons. The Saints are now 2-3 with another divisional matchup with Tampa Bay. You gotta win these divisional matchups. A loss could be very detrimental because you start seeing some separation occurring. Well, Tampa Bay would then, go up. So the Saints, these next couple of games are must wins here.
Yep.
And the thing is, how in the hell, Pops, do they fix these issues offensive line? Like I said, Derek Carr, for all intents and purposes, got sacked one time. They did a good job in protection,
right,
in protecting him, but not in the running attack. The Saints were horrible in the running attack today. So, for them to fix what needs to be fixed, that goes to the core of the matter, which is the offensive line, which you got all these guys hurt, and none of these guys are like McCoy is going to be out for a while. Cesar Ruiz has a bum knee. He wasn't all that anyway, but he better than what the hell we got. And then outside of that, the Saints offensive linemen, they can't move the power. So my thought process is just clear them all out of here. Find somebody else that can block. Nick Saldiveri didn't look good. Landon Young didn't look like what we anticipated. There was really no push. We know the Chiefs have a good defensive line, but the last 3 games, this is probably the worst performance rushing attack the Saints have had so far. 20-something odd yards with Alvin Kamara or whatever the hell it was. It was ridiculous. 46 yards.
Yeah, and they fed Alvin the ball quite a bit, but he was getting hit in the backfield. He was barely breaking through it. There is no blocking. That's I agree. There's no blocking. I don't see any quick fix to it. They can continue to jump, maybe shuffle the line up, the offensive linemen in and out, see where they play best, what position they play best on the line, and then hope to go from there. Or they got to run some quick hitting stuff and quick call some time, let him dink and dunk the ball downfield Breeze used to do. He would dunk and dink the ball down the field. You know how he would do, and he was pretty successful at doing that. But Carr doesn't have that. I remember there's one play, Kansas City, the field just opened, wide open. Carr could have ran the distance that he could have ran for at least 10 yards to get a first down. But he's a Statue of Liberty type quarterback. He won't run that ball. That always helps out too. Look how many times Mahomes took off and ran.
Right.
And Derek had a couple of instances where the field was wide open. He chose to throw the ball. All you have to do is take off and run, and then you just slide to take the slide down. You have to take the hit, just take the slide and go down. At least try to do something from the offensive side of the ball, other than trying to toss the ball downfield when there's no option there. You got a guy running step for step with your wide out. Why put the ball at risk?
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? He puts the ball at risk. So he has to make better decisions. If the offensive line opens a hole for you, and the running back is you want to pass and they open the line up for you, take off and run. You shake your defense up. Then he take off and run with the ball because he had a couple of instances the game that we just witnessed. And I saw it, and most everybody else saw it. He had a couple of times he could have took off and ran with the football. Tuck the ball and run. Sometimes good quarterbacks, that's what good quarterbacks do. They take what's there, what the defense gives them.
Yeah, this was low IQ performance by the Saints tonight, man, especially the offense. At first, and the crazy part about it, stole a lot of momentum in the entire first quarter away from the Saints, who the first 2 offensive series outside of the QB play, well, just one pass in particular, like Carr throwing off his back foot to an interception, killed a very promising initial drive.
Yeah.
And then the second time, he was in there just throwing out. It just he just, I don't know what's going on with Derek Carr. That first quarter, he was shook. He settled down. He had a couple of throws in there later on, but you got to be, you can't have interceptions. You can't have the type of stuff that we did to help the Kansas City Chiefs operate. And then on top of that, we gotta be able to run the football too. So at least, like, there were 2 drives in particular was some of the worst drives of football I've seen this year from the Saints, where they had the ball and it was a 3 and out, and they barely, I think they spent like how much was like less than a minute. They went 3 and out on less than a minute and gave the Chiefs the ball back.
There's no
It's
rest
like
for your defense.
none at all. 40-minute time of possession by the Kansas City Chiefs on a 60-minute game.
But
That's ridiculous.
That is absolutely ridiculous. And that, like I said, it boils down and falls down on the head of the head coach, Dennis Allen. He's clueless, or he don't know what the heck he's doing up there. I don't know. You know, it looked like to me a lot of times you don't know what he's doing. You know, you need to teach your quarterback. You have an open field, you take off and run with the ball, and then take your slide to get as much yardage. And that's what Mahomes did. I observed him carefully. He didn't just stay in the pocket and take the sack. He took off, ran up and down the field several times. He did it. Why can't our quarterback do that? He's big and strong. He could take that run, and run with the football when you have the opportunity.
Yeah, it's a lot to be looked at, Pops. We got a short week to turn this stuff around, man.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of the family members agreeing. They're agreeing big times with you on that. It's a short week. Saints got to turn around, man. To deal with now. We don't know what Tampa, what this is going to look like too, Pops, with this Hurricane Milton storm bearing down on them. That game more than likely, with them coming over here to the Superdome, because that game's down here. They're going to be inspired to play plus of the loss.
Yeah.
So we're going to get an interesting team. So like I said, man, they got to turn it around to the best of their ability and start with the line. I don't know what to say about that, man. We gonna see what they got to do, man. Dennis Allen is in Derek Carr. He got to get them together. You can't stand up there.
You can't lose to this. You can't lose to this team. You lose to this team, your season is over. As so far as I'm concerned, because you have to beat at least. Because, like I said, they hung with Atlanta, but they gifted Atlanta 2 turnovers, 2 touchdowns that cost them the game.
Right.
Minus those 2 touchdowns, and the Saints had kept Atlanta's offense out of the end zone. Minus those 2 touchdowns, they've won that game easily. But you fumble a punt, a kickoff, and a punt coming down, and you fumble muff the punt, and on your 5-yard line, and then the ball goes into the end zone, and the opposing team falls on it. Then you're already down 1 score before the offense. You've got the hand on the ball.
Yeah, it's gonna be it's something else, Pops. Tampa Bay, the Saints, they can't let them go up because I don't know who Atlanta plays. Who y'all play next, Lo? I think Lo's still at. Who y'all play next, Lo? Because Atlanta and Tampa, a loss to Tampa Bay makes them 4-2. The Saints drop to 2-4
if they lose. Yep.
If they lose, and then they have Denver, and then they kind of in the chase position, which is the hole you don't want to be in if you're the New Orleans Saints. Now they get some extra time after the Thursday game before they get ready for the Chargers. But at the same time, you don't want to be in a hole with the pressure that Dennis Allen, because you're losing these divisional games. The Atlanta game, they got a tiebreak on you right now. If you do that to Tampa Bay, you go 2-4. That's a hole. And then that Pops, that's like going for Dennis Allen to go 2-4. It's like adding 2 more losses on there, because the pressure of everything just mounts. It's just big time, because he's already he's a situation where people want, he should have been gone last year. A lot of people are saying, and I'm agreeing to it, like Dennis Allen shouldn't have been here. As Mickey Loomis having too much power over the Saints and being a guy that's beyond his time here. It should have been moved on and let somebody else be the general manager, is stubbornly doing this because he thinks that Dennis Allen is like a Sean Payton. This is how foolish this guy is. He can't see who the guy is. Dennis Allen is not anything close to Sean Payton, not even in the slightest.
He's not.
So the thing is, if they go 2-4 here, man, that's going to be really tough on Dennis Allen and the Saints. I'm just going to put it to you like that.
Yep.
It's going to be real difficult on them. But yeah, Pops, last thoughts before we close the stream.
Oh, well, we just you got to keep being optimistic. Like I say, even though, we discussing how they lost the game, but I'm still optimistic that they can do something with, especially, they usually play Tampa pretty hard, so hopefully they'll get a win down here. With the dome, and if the dome's filled up and the people are loud, it might give them some impact, and hopefully they can beat Tampa Bay, get a victory, and start feeling good about themselves again. Right now, they're not feeling so good about themselves. They done lost these games, they're losing them. So if we can get a chance to snap back against Tampa, and then do the same, and then build ourselves up to beat Sean Payton, who's coming back here for the first time since he left, then if that could be 2 wins, will really bring us back up a little bit and help our team spirit, help our team feel good about themselves.
Sean Payton squad Denver has won 3 in a row. They are 3-2 right now, playing some pretty good football when we see them. And like I said, Tampa Bay is going to be inspired to play football in the dome. Can't have all this stupid low IQ football stuff that we see tonight, man. We got to execute. And Lowe says the Panthers, the Falcons have the Panthers next. So you might as well go ahead on and chalk up a win right there for Atlanta, man. They got the Panthers, man. So how bad they looked against the Chicago Bears. The Bears spanked them. So we know Atlanta probably going to do the same thing. No disrespect to Shad and Dave, but boy, y'all team garbage, bro.
There it is.
They're bad, bro. They're bad.
They are. Mm-hmm.
All right. So anyway, fam, with that being said, listen, I'd like to thank all of y'all for tuning in the stream tonight. Much love to the fam. Appreciate y'all. If y'all hadn't had an opportunity, please feel free to hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, and by all means, feel free to share the show on your social media feed, man. The Saints go down with the loss. They fall flat to 26-13 to KC. They're now 2-3. They're on a 3-game losing streak. They face the Tampa Bay Buccaneers noon time kickoff in the Superdome. They got to rebound and get it, man. They got to rebound and get it, man. They got to get back on the right side of things. But anyway, with that being said, y'all, please feel free to hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. Feel free to share the show. We up in this thing. And shout out to the fam. Listen, y'all, please feel free to look in the description section and kind of give our sponsors of the show some love, man. Mint Mobile. For cheap, inexpensive cell phone service, good phones, inexpensive service. It's high as hell nowadays, super high out here in this economy. If you want to save a few bucks, check out Mint Mobile. Also, Teach Henley for health, men's skincare. You can get 20% off with the link in the description section below, and bet online, man. For this rugged ass economy, if you want to make a few bucks. He makes some, just don't bet on the Saints unless you're betting on the opposite side, right? But anyway, you can check all those links there in the chat. Also, the merch links, the show me gear is available. That's in the comment section below as well. I mean, in the description section below, as well as other merch. So y'all, please feel free to check that out. It helps out the platform. With that being said, me and Pop's gonna holler at y'all on the next one. Listen, I'll be back. What is this day? Today's Monday. I'll be back tomorrow, Tuesday, on our Patreon stream. We'll look at the all 22 tomorrow, man, and take a look at this ugliness. We'll look at it on Patreon and cover all the latest news, injury reports, all that and more. Once again, much love to y'all. We'll holler at you on the next one. Peace. And who that take?
Yeah. Boogie like Benson, I'm a who that. I'm a who that. Long as I'm living, I'm a who that. Lose or winning, I'm a who that. Sports coma, yeah, this is where we do that. Where we do that, 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 Boogie like Benson, I'm a who that. I'm a who that. Sports coma, this is where we do that. Where we do that. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Somebody please better help. Running this thing like Elf. I thank God every day I'm not a Falcon. Go to YouTube Live with Big Q and the guys. If you ain't ride or die, the bandwagon get flipped. Been marching in, that was way for the ring. I was yelling out your shade for the championship. Bucking on town, duck down. Falcons, pluck, get shut down. Panthers ain't much touchdown. The vision really belong to us now. So much hate on the Saints, you could probably tell. Ever since Bounty Gate hit the NFL, when things seem fishy and you probably smell the crooked referees or Roger Goodell. Yeah, running like this and I'm a who that. Every day I'm living, I'm a who that. Lose or winning, I'm a who that. It's the sports coma, this is where we do that. Where we do that at. Where we do that at. Where we do that, where we do that, where we do that at. Boogie like this and I'm a who that. It's the sports coma, this is where we do that.
You're listening to the Sports Coma with Big Q and the guys on the PRO Media Network.
Saints Central, your black and gold home for the New Orleans Saints.
Bet Online is the world's most trusted betting platform and your number one source for everything football. Bet Online has every stat, every matchup, and even live odds and spreads to bet on during games. Think you know your stuff? Get in on our $200,000 mega contest and pick 5 games against the spread every week for your chance at weekly prizes and a share of $200,000. When the game's over, head on over to our online casino and get in on a game of blackjack or poker, or unwind with over 150 slot games. Head to the website today to get in on the action. Bet Online. The game starts here.
WhoThatDaily.com. That's right, the WhoThatDaily.com. Your one-stop shop for everything New Orleans Saints, New Orleans Pelicans, LSU Tigers, even the top flight boxing news. So if you're a Who That and you're looking for a place to stay up on your team, WhoThatDaily.com is your site. The WhoThatDaily.com for the sport Who That in all of us. That's right, the Pro Shop is the platform store where you can go and buy all the latest merch to support the platform. Available at the Pro Shops, we have dozens of hundreds of products available for you and your family. Unisex tees for men and women, hoodies and sweatshirts, tank tops, kids and baby items, long sleeve tees, mugs, pillows, wall art, bath bedding, face masks, phone cases, stickers, bags, fanny packs, socks, hats, and many other items. Please feel free to check out the Pro Shops. The link is in the description section below. And remember, it helps the platform continue to grow. Check out the Pro Shop and Who That too.